let's hit the recording button. Let's start recording sooner than we would normally, which in fact means that if you're watching this VOD on YouTube, you are going to get to watch us do the Enchant Worldle, but you're also going to get us, you're also going to be able to watch another thing that I wanted to try. I am right now looking for the post I made where I figured out when exactly we started streaming. Okay, I found it here. See this how eggs. Yalk is back for the 5th year. 5 years. And says, thanks for having me. It's great to be here for 5 years. So I checked my Twitch stats, and my Twitch stats told me that our first stream of the channel was April 3rd, 2019. But very clearly that's wrong. Right? Like, that has to be wrong. No, it isn't, because Yalk was following since April 4th. So that makes sense. That makes sense that it would be April 3rd. It's the start of the 60th month, right? Oh, that's okay. Yep. No, that's how Twitch tracks it. Right. Month at a time. Yep. Okay. Never mind. Good. I'm glad this is recorded. It's going to make me look like a fucking idiot. Right. It's not starting at 0. It's starting at 1. There, it does not track the 0 to 1. Oh, Parrot, don't you dare leave. I have your workshop. I have your workshop. I tried to find you. I tried to DM you on Twitch, and it was like, this person does not have their DM set up for people that are not on their list or whatever. I've got your stuff for you. I had it the day or the evening that you sent it to me. Yeah, there we go. Here you go. Feel free to ask any questions, comments, concerns. Yeah, this VOD, the VOD is going to be a trip. Okay. Yalk is back for the 5th year. Thank you so much, Yalk, for everything you do, everything you have done. Excited for what the future holds. And yeah, I can't believe we've been doing this for 5 years. So I found this on the Discord. The first stream of the channel was April 3rd, 2019. We made affiliate on April 13th, or April 14th, excuse me, 2019. So we did the first stream on the 3rd. 11 days later, we made affiliate. And then... And the most important date is that on April 20th, 2019, not intentional, obviously, completely out of my hands, on 4/20, we became a partner. No, Looney Clown, Discord is open to everybody, so you can hop in. The water's great. So we are going to, just to get it out of the way, while there might be folks rolling up with 60 months here, I'm going to do the big 5-year streaming anniversary thing on April 20th. Because that's the big, I mean, we are kind of an anomaly where we hit partner like immediately. That doesn't happen. I don't know why it happened, frankly. I shit the bed. I've been telling this story for 5 years. Where they're like, are you affiliated with any other channels that might be partnered? And I'm like, I don't no, I don't feel comfortable putting loading ready run. Didn't need it. The sticky note pulled ahead. Flapjack, welcome back for the 14th month. Wheeler, help. I've fallen down both the Star Wars Unlimited and Shondalar holes simultaneously. Star Wars Unlimited is the card game, right? Shondalar, I can't help you. You've already been consumed by the abyss. The Star Wars game sounds good. I've heard good things. I backstabbed the sticky note? What do you mean? I didn't backstab the sticky note. Windows updated the sticky note so it could no longer be properly captured. I don't know what happened to the sticky note. There is a way that I can set, not on this computer, mind you, but there is a way that I can set up to capture the sticky note. But the sticky note has evolved. We now have RapView. RapView is our sticky note. Our sticky note is the large rotating rat in the corner. I'm not emulating an earlier Windows. Oh, that's backstabbing. I see. That just sounds like so much work. I can get it set up on the new PC, which, by the way, before I do any of the Enchant Wordle stuff, if you haven't heard, I have a new PC. I have a new... We did it. We got to the proper, actual, factual streaming PC that is way above anything that I'm using right now. Courtesy of some very generous donations, we managed to get there. Yeah, James helped me put it together. There's a video on Twitter of it. I'm going to, probably won't be in use this week because I gotta make sure that I can move everything over to that, and I'm still waiting on my second and third monitor to show up. And I also probably need a new desk because my desk, I'm going to level with you, my desk isn't a desk, it's a fucking table. It's like an IKEA table. Kiefer says it's not even a table, it's a slab of wood with like two supports. I don't even know what to call it. It's you know. 4L beats me to it. My list isn't playing any alchemy cards for my own health. Feel free to add what you want or an extra land whatsoever. Yeah, I mean 35 lands felt a little low, but we'll get to that in a second. Yeah. All right. Is there a place I can get specs for my computer? I've been wanting to upgrade mine for a while. Yeah, I could share them. I can share my specs.
Another one.
On the Discord.
Gives me conniptions.
I will share them on the Discord, Garrick Predator of Scrubs, because people have been asking me to. I have the list. I mean, I could probably tell you. Hold on. I have the receipt somewhere here.
Gives me conniptions. Another one. Gives me conniptions.
It's very funny. It's like reading a fucking scroll, making a declaration. Oh! Kyle! Holy shit. Kyle's gifted 5 subs to the community.
Conniptions.
That's going to Seth Erickson, Ace Viru, Regorn Lol, Pseudobite, and SGO Well. If you won the lottery there, congratulations. And please thank Kyle's. Thank you, Kyle's. Incredibly generous of you. Desk, new table fund. Yeah, I do need to get a new desk. One that is ideally ergonomic and not going to fuck my neck, my back, my pussy, and my crack. All right, here we go. I'm going to list off a bunch of things, and I'm not going to know anything about this. I thankfully was not alone in this. I had help in both advocating for this and helping building this. Thank you in particular to Logan, James, and Angel for helping a young lad that knows jack shit about computers. Ryzen 7 7800 X3D 4.2 gigahertz. LT720 liquid CPU cooler 360 millimeter black. X670 Aorus Elite AX. RJ S5 6000 16 gig times 2 C36 BK. Black SN770 NVMe SSD 500 gigabytes, and the same except 2 terabytes. How is this weird ASMR? GeForce RTX 4070 Super Dual OC. RM 850X 850W Gold Mod PSU. LAN Cool 216 RX Black TG case. And then a 27-inch LCD LG monitor, 144 hertz, 27GN 800B, I guess. I'll have a better way of looking at this posted in the Discord. And I also picked up 2 other Dell monitors. I bought, hold on. Let me tell you. 2 Dell Ultra Sharp 24-inch U2424H monitors. So I got a 27 as my gaming and then 2 24s on the side. And the mouse, I don't have a mouse yet. Much to the fury of everybody I've spoken to, I'm just using a $10 Logitech keyboard and a $10 Logitech mouse. That's all what I've always used. I should probably upgrade though. I should probably get a real one. Tux the Rules Lawyer, welcome back for the 44th month. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. Glad to have you. Good to see you. Hershey Bar for the 28th month. What are your thoughts on the new Skarner rework? He can kidnap 3 people at once instead of just 1. Whoa. I have not touched League of Legends for a hot minute, but with the new gaming PC, who knows? Maybe you'll see me on some of those League of Legends CTS streams. And look at the cards for the 34th month. Dredge indeed. Oh, and Power Flapjack, thank you for the 100 bits with the bingo. The bing bong. Red Dragon 24 key. The keyboard I liked. What the hell was it called? I forget what it was called. I'd have to look at it again. I need a keyboard that is like quieter. I'd like a mechanical one, but I would need one with quieter switches because I type very fast and deliberately. Okay, I've actually ran out of snoozes for this ad break, and if people want to watch me do this upcoming thing, then we're gonna have to do it now. I'm gonna put on some music for you as well. I promise we'll get to the actual stream. There's an actual stream portion of this. Clicks to the best part. I know. Would League of Legends fit for this year card if I only played TF? That would be funny for like an April Fool's. I haven't played TF since season 2. Season 2 and then Jungle TF later on. Nyx Weaver. So it is black or green. It is a rare or a mythic, and it is an enchantment or a creature. Let's not 3, not 4, not 5. Could be a what is it? Avabrook. 6 mana, mythic rare, something creature. It is part, but it's a human. And it's not green. So is it a 6 mana black legendary creature that's a human? 6 mana black legendary creature? It's a human. Potentially not a human, and I'm just focusing on something like that. 6 mana black mythic rare? It's a legendary creature? I mean, Bells and Lock is kind of funny. That's not a mythic though, right? After 2014. Like 6 mana human. What the hell is a human? I can think of a bunch of stuff that isn't a human. Before 2021. Like we could try to narrow this down with some random legendaries. Maybe, I mean, maybe it isn't legendary. Maybe it is an artifact creature. Oh, but then it wouldn't be a human. 6 mana. 6 mana. Is there a 6 mana black werewolf? Is there a 6 mana black legendary creature, enchantment creature, artifact creature? I'm gonna have to narrow it down. I mean, I could just pick a random card here. And like put it in. Oh, I guess it's not gonna be enchantment creature because of Nyx Weaver. So artifact creature or legendary creature. Legendary 6 mana. There's something in my brain, like there's something scratching at the back of my head. As to what it could be. Why can I not narrow it down? 6 mana black. I mean, I kind of just want to put Volroth in here. Or at the Fallen. So it is a legendary creature. Oh, it's a multicolored one. So it's 6 mana, legendary, mythic, black. Black X? A black... Is there a black red human at mythic? So now I just have to think of 6 mana legends. I mean, if we can get the set, then it's going to be a lot easier. 6 mana. I just keep thinking of Null Baloth. 6 mana black legend. 6 mana black X legend. Black X legend. Before 2014, kind of in this era, maybe. There's not really much. I mean, oh, it could be there. Oh, it's Tasigur, right? Was Tasigur a mythic? Tasigur was not a mythic. And it's only one of the colors. Okay. Which means that it's going to be either red or white. Black, red. Could be black, red. Could be black, white. 6 mana black, white. Human blank. Oh, it's probably some Baldur's Gate bullshit. Right? When did well, 2021. When did Commander Legends Baldur's Gate come out? Was it 22? So maybe it's not? Is there like a Strixhaven one or a Kaldheim one that I'm missing? There's a there's a knight, right? There's the brawl decks. Sir something. Sir Gwyn. Woo! See, sometimes Commander Discourse is, fine to read on Twitter. Sometimes Commander Discourse is okay to read on Twitter. This card rules, by the way. Actually, it's not, calling this Discourse is not even a thing. There's just like a trend of people tweeting out like Secret Layers, Wingus Dingus Dangus, and they were just like, Secret Layer this, giving all the different whatchamacallits. And in my head, I was like, what secret layers would I even want? Because Universe is Beyond, not my jam. And I was like, well, Dark Souls. Elden Ring would be cool, I guess. Sekiro would be cool. I mean, Bloodborne, not my favorite, but yeah, that would be fine. And then I was like, a Gwyn Magic card. They already have a Gwyn Magic card. Brand new PC and I'm not playing Magic. I'm still getting everything over, James. I've got to play some Magic. Also, I'm not even playing Magic. I'm 30 minutes in and I haven't played Magic. All I've done in these 30 minutes is praise James and thank James. Let's get a big round of applause for James, please. 2024, it's the year of overwhelming positivity specifically for James. Other people can go fuck themselves. But James, oh yeah. Lion's Eye Diamond, back for the 53rd month. Welcome back. How you doing? Destroy X target non-black creatures. Draw X cards. Is that Dregs of Sorrow? It's like X4 and a black. Still got it. Yay, still got it. Still got it. All right, so another game I want to try doing before we start playing is Spellify. She even told me about this game. I had seen people post about it on Twitter, which usually means I'm just going to ignore it. But then I tried and I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm kind of into it. So welcome to Spellify, fun guessing game based on magic cards. Here's how you play. You'll try to figure out the name of a card by guessing letters, numbers, and symbols. If you guess right, we'll show you more of the card's name and text, and you can try to guess the whole card anytime by pressing guess card. Be careful, you only get 13 tries to guess. That includes trying to guess the card name. So yeah, cool. So we know that this is a card that's a sorcery. It's a green sorcery that has a two pips or two different. Yeah, it's kind of like Hangman. So it's possessive as well. Kamal's Will, I believe, is X green. And that's a legendary sorcery. So it's not Kamal's Will. There's an apostrophe in the name here. Yeah. So it's blank apostrophe S sorcery. And there's a sorcery with a type here. A type? Is it arcane? Kodama's Might is a single green instant. 1, 2, 3. Wait, is this only 4? There are 4? Sorcery Arcane. Oh, is it Kodama's Reach? Oh, I already... Fuck. Yeah, it's Kodama's Reach. Yeah, well, you know... Harmonize Windmill Slam? There's Harmonizes. Yeah, really obscure card. I mean, I kind of wish we had one where it took more shots. You know, to make it a little harder. But hey, here you go. We did it, everybody. Congratulations. Okay, let's start playing Magic. We're about 40 minutes in. I have a list here. I asked the Discord, I was like, yo, give me some lists to play. I'm playing a lot of Gladiator this week. I'd like to get back on track of just playing a bunch of Gladiator. Yeah, I kind of wanted some lists to play. I'm willing to take people's lists. This is kind of how I want to make these streams. Is that they're not necessarily, it's not even like a workshop, like somebody like pays $1 dues and then we get to play the deck or whatever, although that is, you know, appreciated. But there are a couple of lists here. I've been meaning to play Dredge, which is, I don't know, we played a Dredge list a while ago. It's escaping me who initially designed this. I renamed it Bone Zone, because this felt less like a Dredge list, more like just almost like a recurring Nightmare Survival the Fittest style deck. Like, we used our graveyard quite a bit, but as you can see, we have some long game. Yeah, Magnetron Man, thank you El. And we tinkered with it a bit. We added some cards. This deck felt great, by the way. Definitely felt like it could become more controlling, and like had spots where it was like, actually, I'm done being the problem. I'm just going to like do some other stuff. This list kind of goes around playing the like Writhing Necropolis friends. You still get a couple of them, like Urborg Lurgurf, Fiend Artisan and whatnot, but a lot of these cards are just good. They're cheap. This has the like the Bloodghast, Tenacious Underdog, Skyclave Shade, cast things from your graveyard, Silver Smote Ghoul kind of stuff. We got a Wonder in here. This was submitted by Rootpotato. There's some other lists that I saw that I'm probably going to play throughout the week. We have HD's 4-color Blood. We have Dr. Chillbrain's 5-color Zoo. L gave Golgari Monsters, Green White Enchantress, and Mardu Knights, which is kind of funny. Mardu nights and Ketria Triumph days. Wonder what... Yeah, you don't have to tell me how fucked up Wonder is. Why, I was pitching Wonder to Wild Mongrel before any of you even knew what a magic card was. But yeah, I gotta play this deck. I have another Dredge deck too that was given to me. So much kitten stuff here. I have another Dredge deck here that I was thinking about piloting. It's closer to the first version. I think this is really cool that you can have a bunch of these lists, not using a mythic wildcard on Gamble. Not now. Not now. I already used one on Sidisi. So yeah, gonna give this a shot. Magic card, is that anything like Lorcana? You know, I really enjoy playing Lorcana. I might play some Pixelborn. Can we do a North 100 Showdown but for Gladiator? Isn't that kind of what the stream is? I mean, you could do the like pre-recorded stuff. Pixelborn is exactly like Bloodborne, yes. Glad Dad off? The Gladdy Daddy? Alright, I'm done. I'm done. I'm going home. Alright, Griffin, please fight me. 60 card, best of 3. Sorry, rat scam. But we're dredging today. Rat scam, shockingly real too. Which is pretty cool. Yes, but dunking on Surge. We really just want to see you beat the shit out of Surge. Well, I mean, Surge is coming back to Victoria at the end of the month. There are a couple more North 100s in the pipeline that are coming out. I don't think one's coming out this way. Is it this Wednesday? You're gonna have to see me beat up Nelson. Oh yeah, there's a new one. I think there's a new one coming out. When did the last one come out? Community loves a good Surge dunking. Yeah, Nelson and I recorded a couple of episodes. All right, Griffin, I think we challenged at the exact same time my arena froze. All right, well, log in again and then let's jam. I mean, if it's still frozen, how about this? That looks good. Okay, great. Okay, great. I had I've talked about it before. If you're really bad with that's fine. We're off to a great start. If you're really bad with needles or the concept of certain invasive procedures, you should probably mute yourself or mute me for like the next 30 seconds. Because I have to talk about what happened yesterday. I mean, I don't have to, but I'm going to. So I have been receiving IMS, which is intramuscular stimulation. It is, the way I describe it to people is it's like, what if acupuncture was real? More or less, they jam needles into your muscles and fucking just give her. Like, they just like get it in there and they just wiggle it around. And it basically helps stimulate them, loosen up your muscles, and is like a pretty significant part of physiotherapy, right? I jam a needle into my muscle every day. Congratulations. And I got it done on my forearms yesterday, and oh my god. Like, my forearms are kind of gummed up. It's what happens with it's what happens when you're on a computer and you use cards and shuffle cards and all that jazz. I'm going to keep this hand. I can't cast this Luris. Is there a world where I just get this out of here? Or do I just keep the lands and get rid of this Luris? Like, we can find a surveil land and then play this. It's not necessarily treating anything other than, like, my body has been just kind of fucked up. It's also preventative care. I think I'm just going to keep this. Surveil land. We can cast this later. Or very soon. And, yeah, long story short, it was the weirdest experience. I've had it done on my back and my shoulders and my ribs and chest, like my pecs and neck and all that stuff. But getting it done on my forearms was wild because like when it happens, you just lose control of like your hand, like just spasms and moving in a very specific way. And it was kind of surreal. It was so weird. Kind of ruled. I don't think I need another land here. Yeah, so I can cosplay as Luke. Let's wrap this up. I feel like whatever I play is going to get killed. So I'm going to lead on the Snoop and Newsy. What an elaborate way of getting a stranger. No Triumph? Nah, I'm going to get this mortuary going. But yeah, it was wild. I couldn't, after I got it done, my physio was like, okay, so your arms might bruise up a bit, but you know, like heat and massaging it is going to be very helpful. Try not to do anything too active with your hands later on. And I was like, okay, how about shuffling cards? And she was like, oh, like poker or like Uno? I was like, no, well, no, I mean like, what like 100 card, like what if you had 100 cards and they were all just stacked up and double sleeved? She was like, oh, well, I'd probably advise not to do that. I was like, got it. Great. Oh, yeah. Oh, Commander. Tamtar, welcome back for the 59th month. 59 beautiful months. It's nice that we're coming up on 5 years, because when we hit 5 years, then we only have to stream for 3 more years. Bring a squire to shuffle for you. I mean, I got by it. Actually, I think shuffling actually helped because it was like not that rough on my hands and my forearms, but it was enough to, oh, please tell me I got them. But it was enough to like kind of get the muscles at least doing something. Ooh, I mean, this still doesn't, this, oh. I could draw a card of the Snoozy. We did get the Bind to Secrecy out of here, which is kind of nice. Whenever this creature get, oh, they discard a card, right? I could use this time to play Luris. We could just slam, use our mana efficiently, and play a Luris here. We have this Vohar and this Glimpse. I love that. Luris sets the table and the Goyf's like, oh. God Eternal Calfnet. Uh-oh. Zoinks. You gotta cling to dust? Don't main... Oh, fuck. I mean, main deck. I was gonna say, don't hit me with the main deck discard. So rude. So incredibly rude. Well, I think I'm gonna glimpse the Unthinkable myself. Ooh. Bowmasters. I mean, I kind of just want to play this Fiend Artisan because it's so big. Yeah, I think I'm playing this Fiend Artisan. Got an Earl in here too. Hot dog. Speaking of hot dog, Hot Max. Welcome back for the 5th month. Oh, they got the Molten Collapse off of it? Fuck. Great to see some Gladiator. Well, thank you for the support. Glad to have you here. I don't have the second green for the Uro. The double Molten Collapse is pretty rough. Well, surely they won't be able to get through this. Hello, please don't have a kill spell. They didn't draw one, they would have Kefnit it. Unless there's still the Kefnit ability here. But I don't believe so. Gladiator feeling on alchemy cards these days. Some of them fit so seamlessly. Yeah, I think they're still fine. Like, yeah, Timeless has shown that people actually just don't give a shit about them that much. Uh-huh. Well, bye-bye. Come on, green. Ooh, Stalactite Stalkers. Not bad, though. Yeah. Damn. I'm gonna get these out here. Not getting the Kefnit. And we're locking down this Kefnit, at least. Oh, Tasha's pretty good. They can reanimate a creature from my graveyard? Did you get a card of my choice? I mean, I could just give you, like, Uro, right? Doesn't have a finality counter? Tasha's pretty messed up. It does let them, you know, gain some life and draw a card. There you go. Ooh. One more creature cards leave my graveyard. Creatures I control gain menace. So I can use this and kill Tasha as well as Kaido, which is kind of exciting. This is whenever that attacks you or a creature. Okay. I'm going to start with Vohar. Ooh, a free Bloodsoak champion. And I'm going to Aftermath this. Just for the menace, though. So this attacks Tasha. Is this attacks you or Tasha? Okay. So the Snoop's not actually going to get smaller. Just the Reggie. But we're able to clear their board. And then I can use this as an opportunity to get this Bloodsoak champion back. I think I'm going to do that. I know that we don't get roots triggered here, but I feel like just developing a large board in the face of this Kefnet is pretty good. We discard this root, so maybe that's a reason to play the roots. This card's root's pretty good with Bloodsoak champion as well. But it's going to get off. Down. Nah to the bone. Down. I have to be a little worried about this this Cling to Dust, I guess. Discard that. I feel like at this point I can just Crundle on in. If they block the Snoop, they're taking quite a bit of damage. Oh, they're going for the draw on the Kefnet. They can block the Snoozy and then take 10. 10 is a lot of damage.
Well, Ben Wheeler, abusing magic.
Yeah. How dare you?
No.
I could also Vohar for we could Vohar for Treasure Cruise. I don't really want to do that into counter magic when I don't have to. I think I'm just gonna pass. This gets bigger. I have a pretty good board here. I have a pretty reasonable clock. This Cling to Dust can help them out quite a bit. Do I want to fire this off? I kind of want to just use this Otherworldly Gaze. To set up drawing, like, I mean, I could draw, if I draw an untapped green, then we just get to Uro. I don't really want to fire off this Knot of the Bone. Kind of just want to fire off this Otherworldly Gaze. Oh, that's funny. I do like Lazov. What if I put this into... I can't Lazov into... I think I just want the Grimflayer. Maybe I don't want the Lazov because of the Uro. I could, if I draw the Polluted Delta and then I try to go for Uro, they could just respond and exile Uro with Cling, and then I'm not really doing anything. I guess that would let me, that lets me Treasure Cruise, which might be worthwhile. Sure. Do I want to put Wingus? Yeah, I'll put Wingus and Dingus in my graveyard. My Gnaw to the Bone. Oh yeah, and I get the Shade possibility. That's kind of hot. So now they have to respond to this if they're worried about me getting double green and they're worried about Uro. And if they do that, that means that I have the option to activate Vohar, flashback the Treasure Cruise, and also cast the Skyclave Shade. This deck's sick. Lucky Alien, welcome back for the 3rd month. Here you go, a little money for the glorified abacus machine. Thank you so much for feeding the machine. Glad to have you. Good to see you. Thank you for the support. I'll still get this. Wow, I get it again. Yeah, might as well get a free loot. Free mill. Sick. Oh, I could victimize, huh? Hold on. If I victimize and I can get back Fiend Artisan and Luris, that's probably better than the Cruise. I would sacrifice Bloodsoaked Champion to do so. I think I should attack first. Everybody get in. They can block Reggie. That's fine. I can sack the Bloodsoaked Champion here too. I don't need to get it back because I could just get back the Shade. Block that. That dies. That's fine. I also just don't need to do this right now. I could just cast this with Kicker. Yeah, I'm just going to cast this with Kicker. Just got a big idiot on the board. Now they need to Wrath. They need to... I mean, they do have Meat Hook for 5 mana here. No, there. That's a good sign. My preview card getting play? Hell yeah. Oh, I don't even know if I mentioned this on stream yet. I have a preview card for Thunder Junction. That's right. That is my first preview card since... Oh, what was it? Did I go on Neon Dynasty? I mean, I got one for Kamigawa, but they didn't give me one for Kamigawa. I want to say Time Spiral Remastered or Midnight Hunt. What came out first? Well, I got one for Crimson Vow. Crimson Vow came after Midnight Hunt. Yeah, so it would have been Midnight Hunt. Wow, this hand stinks. We don't have any way to set up our graveyard, and we don't have any black mana. I'm gonna mulligan. I'm gonna mulligan this as well. I feel like I want another land. Yeah, I'll keep this. Maybe I just keep the mana in this. I just have to work off the back of... Yeah, I'll keep this. It's awkward because I want to like pitch a land because I need to draw another land anyways for Lurrus. Oh, the monkey. Well, that's a way of getting another land. It's from the big subset? I believe so. What's the... Outlaws Thunder Junction previews? Yeah, you hit me with the monkey. It's from the big score. Big. The big score. What'd you hit? Witherbloom command. Rude. The big score. You're not going to stifle this, are you? They're thinking about it. Maybe? No. Maybe it's just arena slogging. I kind of want to get an untapped one. Although getting a surveil land would be kind of hot. How necessary is this Gnaw of the Bone? Oh, I kind of like this card. Yeah, I'm going to keep it. I like this spider. I think the spider is a cool little engine piece. We're probably losing our Lazov anyways. Oh, they're just foretelling a card? Yo, okay, so I just get to build up some defense. Clap, clap, clap. Why are the crows losing their goddamn minds? There are crows outside of our house that are just losing their fucking noggins. Hey! Keep it down out there! Hold on, I have to call the crows' moms. It's not snitching if it's calling their mom, right? The big score. How big of a score are we talking here? Like a Hans Zimmer? Like a Hans Zimmer? Boomer yells at crows. I'm 32. There's no way there's no way I'm considered a boomer, right? I mean, maybe I'm a boomer at heart. You can't reason with them. I think this just gets better for me as like time goes on, right? Don't need to do anything here. I don't even want to play the Lurrus into open mana. I mean, maybe I should have led with Hedge Maze here if I'm doing this. I definitely should have led with Hedge Maze. That was a bad play. Really preoccupied with these crows getting into a fight out front. Boomer has been repurposed from its original meaning. You are not an actual boomer. It might be considered a magic boomer. Yeah, magic boomer is also just very weird to me. Or like, that does make sense though. That does make sense. Because I played, you know, I started playing this game before 9/11, which I think that's got to be the cutoff. There we go. Griffin sniping. Caught on tape. I played before the towers fell. Oh, shit. That's a good magic card. I mean, we could start pressuring. Oh, my spider. I can make it into an Urborg Lurgoyf. Don't really want to do that, though. Also, I kind of want to get this Nod Bone out of my hand. Maybe it'll be better later on. It is mana intensive. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Sure. Give me that Urberglergerf. The Urberglergerf. Hello. Boomer yells at crows is good. Over under 0.5 cards proposed by Amaro that were not. There's got none. I'm gonna say none. Maybe one card, like one event where they're like, this has got to be Dominaria's 9/11, and then they were like, you can't keep saying that. All right, you can't. We've asked you multiple times to stop saying this. Oh, great. Now you're playing my own wife against me? You're tearing this family apart. Post-combat Lazov. Post-combat Lazov. The Gurk? Oh, I missed Lazov's goofy little thing in the corner. Whenever a land is put into the graveyard from anywhere, put a counter on it, remove 3. Remove. Oh, I could just Soul Cauldron the Gurk though, right? I could get my Gurk Cauldron on. Oh, well, that's kind of hot, but I don't. That gets me back the Troll and the Gurk. All right, I'll keep that, but I'm also going to pop off this Knot of the Bone. Get the Silver Smooth Gold. Down. She Gurks on my Cauldron till. We need some help here. Uh-huh. I no longer think that they have... Oh, I'm going to mill it to victimize anyways. Fuck, right. I'm going to mill this victimize to my spider. Whoops. Whoops. I mean, extra mana is not the worst. Also, I could just turn this into a troll. Hey, hey, Lois. You wouldn't believe it. I turned it into a troll. I turned myself into a troll. I mean, I'm not really doing anything else with my turn. I kind of just want to crundle in with a Lazov. Maybe they don't see the line. Maybe they just take one. I mean, getting this down... Move 3 1/1 counters from something. You'd think that these Kethis lines ain't gonna fuck themselves. Yeah, I'm gonna just turn this into a troll. If they have spot removal, they have spot removal. Language? Arena lets you type this. I can't be at fault here. You've been playing Turbo Titan and Timeless. It's great. Yeah, it rules. Zombie Superstar, I have your deck list for you. Okay. Now, I want to be clear. 2 things. 1, this is on Moxfield, not tapped out, but you are able to transport it. 2, I wasn't certain if you had a stipulation that this deck could only contain cards that were like originally old bordered, or if I can add cards that have received an old bordered printing as well. What happened? I wasn't even looking. My Lazov. Oh, Molten Collapse into the Brute. I see. So there is a version of this list that I have that uses old border newer cards that have been printed with an old border, if that is up your alley. If not, then perfect. There's the list for you. Okay. Well, losing, I guess we can Cauldron. We can cauldron the Lazov to turn anything else into Lazov, which is kind of funny. Cauldron's also a pretty good way of dealing with Kefnet. I'm going to make my Urberg Lurgerf bigger. So I can make this a copy of Lurrus if I want, or I could make it a copy of the Gurk. I don't really want to do that now. Maybe I should have cracked this Peatland. I'm going to do it now. Poor sequencing on my part, but I guess getting the Cauldron down is also pretty important. Yeah. What do I want to do? Do I want to get rid of this Kefnet? I kind of want to get rid of this Kefnet. There's a chance I should have Bone Shards this Kefnet. Yeah, my Goyf can become Lurrus. I don't have anything to Lurrus yet. The problem, if I Bone Shards this now and they just like play a cantrip, it feels pretty bad. I mean, I guess it uses their mana. Yeah. No, this is bad. I should just play... should just pass. I think I should just pass. Or I could sacrifice the Ghoul. I can attack with Lurgoyf. No, I shouldn't attack with Lurgoyf. I think I pass. I don't think I play my land. I think I pass. I think I just pass here. So we can make our Urberg Lurgoyf into a... oh, Lightning Bolt. Oh my god, it's a Lightning Bolt. You're going to double up on my Goyf? No, you're going to hit my... yeah, my Spider. I mean, I can get my Spider back with the Goyf. At the very least. Drawing a Bolt off that is kind of brutal. The Door... damn, they're going hard on these cantrips. Yeah, Milliken rules. I think that list is super cool. Thinking about having old bordered cards from new sets, but I like the charm of old cards. Yeah, I mean, I'll send you my list of like other cards that I was considering. But I agree. I think that committing to the bit is just like so clutch. If there's a bit, you gotta commit, right? And like, it's also just a lot of fun to work within that realm. I'm gonna kill this. Hopefully this last card isn't a counterspell. Let's just get rid of you. My Goyf is so big. I can gain some life. I think I'm actually just going to use this turn to play Insidious Roots and then Gnaw to the Bone. I will try to pressure this. Maybe actually the Ghoul doesn't matter. Maybe the Ghoul doesn't matter. Maybe the Ghoul never mattered. Because they're just going to target the Ghoul. Yeah, maybe we don't Ghoul here. But we do get the roots. So maybe actually no, I like this because it kind of pushes them to bolt this. Also, if they kill the ghoul, then that's fine. They can do that. If they kill the ghoul, they're not using Liliana to get back Ragavan or whatever. Or some card that they grab off the puzzle door. Oh, these are going to all have Lazov's ability. That's kind of sick. Can I mean, a bunch of Slogurk's kind of funny. Okay, hold on. I think if I eat the spider, then it's going to make plants, and then all these plants are going to have the counters. And I think they're gonna be able to follow Spawn Spider. That's very funny. Bolt in my Goyf. Double. You got a double bolt here? Oh, Schmied Hook. Schmied Hook's pretty good. I think I'm actually fine with this. I'm definitely fine with this. All right. Give me a Luris here. Hello. I'm gonna play this with double kicker. And I'm going to exile my own Vile Spine Spider. Where'd you go? Vile Spawn Spider. I'm going to provide a little more protection to this Luris. Alright, we got a board. Please don't Wrath again. I mean, I think we might be able to still come back even if they Wrath again. This deck rules. I've got to imagine it's really tough on time, though. I mean, I'm also brand new to this particular list. But, like... there are so many decision trees and points of being like, well, I could do this into this and then this into this. Yeah, the Unearth is pretty hot, but even then we still have this. We have a Glimpse, which like in this deck could be huge, right? So now all my plants can tap for mana. They can all become whatever they want off of Lazov's, and they also can all pay 4 to sack themselves to make a bunch of 1/1s. And there's a Wonder in my hand. Can I get this Wonder into my graveyard? I mean, at this point, I don't think it matters too much. I'm definitely going to pressure the Liliana at some point. Let's send... I mean, can I just kill you? I'm just going to ignore the Liliana. Never mind. I'm going to cast this Orcish Bowmasters. Buff the team. Ping you. And then also... I don't know. Make everything a Silver Smote Ghoul. So I can have them all... I can just sack them at any time to draw a card. I guess... Luris. Get it out of bolt range. Oh, I could have pushed for an additional 1 here. Also, the fact that this Orc army has all these abilities. I didn't actually do the math on this. Probably should have. Painted Pact. We have Shade, Gurk, and Wayfinder. So I could also have one of these become a Shade or a Gurk. No, Glyph is a sorcery. 4, 9. I mean, we have 15 coming in here. They would have to get rid of Luris or the 5/6 plant. But then I can just make one of the other plants that's not checked into a 3-power creature. Right? Is that going to be enough? I don't have a bigger one, do I? Land is put into the graveyard from anywhere. Put a counter on it. 3 into that. I mean, if they target one of these, if they target the Luris, I can also sacrifice it to make this into 5. I can draw a card. Cauldron is messed up. Big in the tank on this Tainted Pact. Understandably so. They're still going. Land is put into the graveyard from anywhere. Just becomes a 3-power creature, can't block. They're still going. Is Cauldron still $40? That's wild. Zaveldrine for you. Blade Wing list is sick, Wheeler. Thank you. Dragon's Tree used to be bad. Yeah, they sure did. I went through I bought a lot of them, like when I was building up my collection, and I built a Hypergenesis deck in Canlander that would Hypergenesis into every dragon with haste, more or less. Basically, if it was a creature with haste and flying, the idea being that I would Hypergenesis into all these haste flyers and just one-shot people. And so that involved a lot of looking at old bad dragons. So it was very fun to kind of go through them again and be like, oh yeah, Volcanic Dragon. One of my favorites is from Portal. Fire Dragon. 9 red, 6/6 flyer. When it ETBs, it deals damage to one creature equal to the number of mountains you have. I mean, I guess this is the price of standard being good. Brimstone Dragon was another one I got. The price of standard being good is that people actually want to play. And, I mean, it's a pretty complicated topic, right? Like, it's more expensive for LGSs to pick it up from distributors, and LGSs are the ones that actually have singles as opposed to going through, like, Amazon or Walmart or whatever. And the people actually want to play, so they're buying cards, but stores can't necessarily justify, like, cracking and whiffing. I'm going to pass priority. At what cost? 8 cards left in their library? Greatness. At any cost. Yeah, Brimstone and Fire Dragon are they're good. Catacomb Dragon, however, or Ebon Dragon, which I cut because that... It's funny to think of, but, you know, it's also just, like, in practice, so fucking bad. But maybe, like, if you want more dragons, then it's got sick art. Ebon Dragon's art is, like, so cool. Tika's Dragon counts as a dragon. And Tika's Dragon's a 5/5 flying trample. And Rampage 4, not bad. I was wondering where I wound up with the blue-white kitten deck and Timeless. Any merit to cutting a few Lavinias for Omen of the Sea to get value on the kitten? My thought with that is that, like, having a legend, like having an extra legend for your Mox Amber is kind of nice, and Lavinia is pretty good for the Show and Tell matchup. It definitely felt like more of a meta call to include all of them. You can maybe go down to 3. I don't know. I think for that list in particular, I really would prefer, like, maybe having it go to, like, Bant and playing some Okos, or you could go 4 color and play some Okos and Omnath and like some Minskinboo or whatever, and that's part of your, like, kitten. You know, like you actually are this like accelerate into a busted planeswalker and then you have a kitten combo there. I was about halfway through my deck asking if I had made a deck building mistake and not including Brazen Borrower. GG nonetheless. GGWPs, Griffin. Thank you for the games. I wanted to add one more land here. Wanted to add one more land. I don't know what I would have cut. Rootpotato, is there any particular card that you've been kind of low on in this list? Definitely want a dual land too. Probably a black X duel. Or it could be a pathway. I don't hate pathways. Remember when we had to play Guild Gates in this format? Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna add this creature land. It mills a bunch of cards. All these cards are my babies. No, I know that, but I mean, Haunted Dead. Yeah, Haunted Dead feels a little like maybe not in line with the primary way that this deck is popping off. This card always seems kind of sus to me. Just like how often it's good with a couple of cards, but is it really that good with most of the things that you bring back? Gorehound is sick. See, people keep saying that, but is it just because it's new and it's a dog? Trample, 8 or more. Whoa. Alright, I'm going to cut this Haunted Dead. Yeah, Free Surveil is pretty strong. Been looking between Mono White, Ruin Your Evening, and White Black Martyr Proc list. Curious what's better, more fun, efficient. I mean, I think White Black is likely better. I need to revisit those because those decks got a lot of new cards. Annoyed and Confused. Please fight me. Fight me, please. Can I say, before we go anywhere, not that I'm complaining, not that there's anything wrong with it. It is shocking that this artwork is on a Magic card, or even if it ends up on a Magic card, that it is on the webs, like the client, where it's just like free the nipple, but it's just very funny, considering how purse clutching WotC can be with anything vaguely sexual. It's very pretty. That copy is $100. I don't even know what card it is. Is it Thassa's Oracle? I feel like it's Thassa's Oracle or Spellseeker. Yeah, it's not the first card with nipples, but it's usually the kind of thing. Oh, did this version not come in foil? Nice 1 land hand. 2 land hand. We have the troll I'm keeping. I'd keep this. I mean, yeah, we got a 2 land hand. We got a 2 land hand and the Gorehound. And I've always said the Gorehound is incredible. I'm actually kind of shocked at how low people are on the Gorehound. It did come in foil. Hold up. Wait, actually? Jesus Christ, this is expensive. I mean, not to brag, but I have a... Oh, no, you could buy... Oh, no, that's out of stock. Cool Ocean Breeze. Hey, wait a minute. These rule. How come nobody told me about the fish? How come nobody told me about the fish secret lair? Jesus. You open up even slightly to people. And yet they ignore... Not a single one of you mentioned anything. I guess I'm getting Overgrown Tomb here. So we assume you know the news? God, no. That's a risky assumption. I don't know shit. Dog. Dog. Medium Black Workshop. Yes. Yeah. I can get that to you tonight. What are these little... What are these cuties? Oh, it's a Lawan. Lawan, Master of Waves. The Thoracle and Thassa Deep Dwelling. Yeah, these kind of rule. Hey, wait a minute. These are actually sick. Oh, are we against Esper Skies? Looks like they mulliganed a bit. Which is good for us. Bad for them. Where my dog at? This Titania feels a little odd, but I guess it's a way of helping us survive. Yeah, I would like to mill and then I would like to surveil. I kind of just want more lands. So I'm going to keep pumping cards in the graveyard. Oh, hey, Pop's Not Dead. How you doing? How you been? That Thoracle art rules. It's, you know, typically something like this would be a little too e-girl for me, but I'm down to clown. I actually, when Magic cards look like Magic cards and they're secret layers, I'm genuinely a big fan. Like, I am okie doke on these, you know? I'm going to lead with the Snoozy here before I hedge Maze, because I got the mill, and then we get the Surveil. I don't think I want another land here, but also because I didn't want the Newsy to potentially be like a 3-drop, or a 3 power. They took my Better Triumph. Titania might actually be quite helpful here if we can. Yeah, first off, this card has reach and nobody knows it has reach. Okie dokie. Is that that's a new Pokemon, right? Good. My partner, I got my partner into Magic, and I think the hook has finally landed. Was sending me combos this morning. Hell yeah. That's sick. Dan Mumford's Secret Lair with the Loam is goated for exactly that reason. Which one is that? Also, how you doing, Ike? Which one was that? Gain life. Find another Surveil land. Or find my first Surveil land, I guess. Oh, no, I had the Hedge Maze, right. Ooh, put a Blood Gas in the yard. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna attack with this Stitcher Supplier. Oh, I forgot this thing has text. No shit. Oh, I just drew them a card. Fuck. That's not good. Not well, because you sent my life into a spiral, but doing well because I've sent the Canlander spiral. Right. I mean, good. I mean, sorry, but also good. Sorry, not sorry. Dan Mumford. Oh, the OG Life in the Loam. Right. I remember this one. Oh. Titania. This feels like it's 2 ships, and I do not have removal for this. Turn the Fairy Guide Mother into treasure. Also, not getting this Newsy online is a bit tough. It's a bit tough. I mean, I guess one of the ways that we can get there is by making a big Reggie, but if they have a counterspell here, it's brutal. Oh, yeah. I don't think I'm winning this one. Don't think I'm winning this one. I mean, I guess I could have played the land and crunch in with this to gain me some life if they had the counterspell. Kind of wanted to see if they would do anything. Yeah, this card, shockingly good. Did you know that it has affinity for... Did you know? Tomek Wielder of Law has affinity for planeswalkers because Wizards of the Coast decided twinks need more abilities. Damn, I thought I was popping off. I guess I did too much damage to myself with my lands. And we got our removal picked, and we couldn't really pressure them. Okay. That's fine by me. I'll keep this. We got Vohar and then every legendary creature you could imagine. I feel like this is kind of what we need. I mean, we have the reach card too. But the fact that we have Vohar into just legend. Mushroom. This guy's the mushroom. This guy right here, this guy's the mushroom. Do you need to find some green? We're about 2 green short of this titania. Alder. Hi, Bubba. Hey, how you doing? Damn, this thing has flash. All right, there's some of the green. End step, you make a thing. Yeah. Ooh, so we do have this card online. I don't think I'm going to be casting this third path anytime soon. Let's get the Tyrant going. Bam. Hello. We can maybe race with Sidisi as well. This does feel a bit like 2 ships, right? Like they just get to clock me in the air, and then they have some enough disruptive components. Ooh, yeah. Like I don't know what I do in this match. Oh, that's one thing to do in this match. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Oh, now are you like trapped? I didn't mean to trap you. I didn't mean to trapaholics. Trapaholics. Yeah, bubba. Sigh. I guess I don't have any good blocks. Sigh. Can't really attack into this. Woe is me. Oh. Ooh, the Gurgs? The Gurgler? The Gurgler. All right, let's fuck some stuff up. Woo! Okay, so I can eat this. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Are they mulging into the dirt? How do I feel about Sandy being Canlander? It's good. You kind of have to tinker the package a little bit, but the like Abzan creature combo strategy is just totally fine, especially with Pod at 0 now. What? Wait a minute. Wait just a minute. What is this? What? Okay, but why is it in your deck? I mean, they mulliganed into the dirt. Just wondering. For no reason at all. I'm here trying to eat a little bit of turkey sausage to give me the energy to continue playing. Okay, well, this game just got considerably harder. Am I going to need this card to kill my opponent? Good thing they mulliganed into the dirt. But you know. Tremor's back for the fifth month. Sub for the wonder, stay for the pre-board leyline. Magic is sick. If by sick you mean ill. This is so fucked. I mean, it's kind of funny. You gotta admit, it's kind of funny. I might glimpse them. Yeah, give me this back. Make my goif. Oh, they already have a creature in the yard, right? I'm just gonna play the most anemic beatdown plan. Oh, that card's good. Looting, okay. Aha. This is just so funny. This is Wonder is a 4-mana 2/2. This is hilarious. Just desperately trying to find the real cards in my deck. Oh yeah, there we go. I mean, this Risen Reef or Restless Reef is pretty good too. All right. We're fine. They did mull into the dirt. I don't know about this ley line. I think you're probably better off playing. You're likely just better off playing. Excuse me, magic cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to kill this. Like, you're probably just better off playing other pieces of Graveyard Hate that are less volatile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We put them to 2. And we have another kill spell in our hand. I mean, if they have a Wrath, it's pretty bad. Oh my god. This is very funny. Very funny. I feel like if you're an Esper, I don't hate Cling to Dust. I don't hate Don't hate Cling to Dust. I don't hate Unlicensed Hearse. Remorseful Cleric. Leyline of the Void seems very... It's over-teching, you know? Yeah. Cauldron's actually kind of hot. I like Cauldron in that list. I'd say Cauldron, actually. Because Cauldron helps you pump up your big creatures, too. Or your little creatures into big creatures. Yeah, Gen X playable. Annoyed and confused. I am exactly that. I mean, GG's, WP's. If you're willing to take some suggestions, I do have them for graveyard interaction that might be about as powerful as Leyline of the Void. I wasn't actually mulling for Leyline. I got 2 no-land hands and 1 land. 1 land. We believe you. That's what makes it extremely funny. Is that you didn't include Leyline like pre-board. This was a decision you made after a tournament. And that you just mulliganed away hands where you couldn't find lands. I don't believe you. Rootpotato, you can't take this personally. I mean, you can, but you know. Don't be Time Vault guy. It's never personal. Until it is. I'll keep this. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. I think Cauldron is my favorite of the bunch. Oh. Is everybody okay? That's it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. You can come back to stream. I don't care if you see my hand. Don't concede match. Just open stream. Hold on. Wait. I'll be right back. See this? This is a carbon monoxide alarm. It's like $20. You can get it from Costco. You can get them online. They just plug into your wall. Often they come, I think the Costco one came in a pack of 2. I am asking each and every one of you that does not have one of these to please pick up one of these. Because there's something going on here. There's something going on here. What is going on here? I think I'm just gherking it. I think I'm gherking it. Check your beaver pelt hat for mercury. Thank you, Shem. Anyways, back to Magic the Gathering. Don't buy one of these carbon monoxide alarms. It just keeps making noise all the time. Be very funny if I forgot to plug this back in and then there was a carbon monoxide leak. Did I put a stop on my upkeep? Oh, there's a Shieldred. Oh, I see. I can take a beat. Nice Shadowboard Apostle deck. I mean, look, people can cook, people can meme. It is very funny that the two cards. Yeah, I'll take this trade. So far, the best cards in your deck have been Shieldred plus Bolt, with Zeator's Proving Ground coming in third. Yeah, that's fine. Sanity's Bane, welcome back for the 35th month. How you doing? Which MTG card is best used as a canary in the coal mine, as we obviously got a gas leak that we missed? What the fuck is this? Why is there an Orcus in here? Does this do something? Is it return each? Return up to X creatures. Oh. I'm begging everybody. Please. Please, for the love of God. Get checked. Get $20. It's got to be like $20. Carbon monoxide alarm. What the fuck? Why are these so expensive? Did they go up? Is there a rise in carbon? Is there just a rise? And did these go up in price? Why are they so much now? It's very funny. Carbon monoxide stocks are on the rise, brother. Oh shit. That's funny. You're not doing this to me, Auto Tapper. Oh, that's a good dredge. Oh my God. Good canary in a coal mine card. A good canary in a coal mine card. I ran into, honestly, tough question. Signal pest? Hovermere. Hovermere is a good one. You have to hold me down by my weak little bee wings. You have to play Shadowborn Apostle and lay line of the void. Oh yeah, the gas leak. Right. There was like a solid year on Twitter where it just felt like every day you had people finding out that there was a gas leak. Canland Dredge on all 6 surveil lands? I think I'm on 3 of them. I don't even know what this card does. Oh, right. I didn't even check to see if there were 100 cards. I feel like I'm gonna have enough. Like Jace is gonna be pretty good at this. I don't think I'm worried about the beatdown. Shadowborn Apostle is honestly a good call. Do I want to put the Delta on top? Not really. Holy shit. Does somebody have a clip from that, by the way? That's a good... Oh, there we go. Hold on. I don't usually post clips, but that's a good clip. I feel like that's got to be a good clip. See this? This is a carbon monoxide alarm. It's like $20. You can get it from Costco. Certified hood classic right here. God, I don't want to spend cards killing any of these. My pressure is pretty anemic. Where the fuck was a gas leak? The gas leak was, we had an opponent. Wait, where the fuck was the gas leak? What do you mean? No, gas leak. There was a big thing on Twitter about, oh, we're getting the beatdown. They killed my Lazov and we're getting the beatdown? Oh no. Oh shit, you cost that? Wow, I played the wrong land. I might actually die to these. That's kind of embarrassing. I'm not attacking. I don't think I can attack anymore. We are dunking on deck choices. How do you find all the spots for removal in your list? Yeah, it's fine. Ooh, Satyr Wayfinder. Yeah, this Wayfinder's gonna get in the way. Finder. Oh, I got some Varigoth? I've heard of Visigoths, but Varigoth? Where can you find the Discord link? This card's not an apostle. Did I mill a glimpse the unthinkable? I did. So I could use this to cast glimpse. I could also just use it to Infernal Grasp Varagoth. I'm losing a lot of life. I don't think I actually want this. I think I'm going to Murderous Cut Varagoth. Holy shit. I'm going to lose this game because I'm just drawing too many lands. Deal. Fucking deal. See what happens when you add a land. This gets bigger, right? Oh, you draw cards? Wow. Snoop and Newsies. Top of the morning to you. Dabnato's cooking. Look, any collection of pressure plus removal when your opponent has a bad draw is going to lead to victory. Not to try and shut down whatever this is. But realistically, we're not doing anything, right? We haven't been taking game actions that affect the board or drawing cards that really do anything. What do I have? Shaman. I got the Troll. I got Sidisi. I mean, I probably want the Troll. So they have to go double Shadowborn here. Death Bonnet Sprout. Tell me the Shadowborn Apostles deck is in tier 0. It's maybe a little less than that. A little bit lower. It's hard to say. Hey Wheeler, hey chat. I recently watched your and Surge's appearance on Shuffle Up and Play. I really enjoyed your indignation at the term Canadian Commander. It is been an insult in the Victoria Highlander community for almost 2 decades at this point. I mean, maybe less than that, but certainly less than that. At least since like for 15 years, I guess. Like it shove aside. One of the jokes that you would make, that Canlander players would make when you want to roast somebody's deck choice, is you ask them who's your commander. It is, and it's stayed up there at the top. Given the cue, I'm going to say no. But I hope you've learned from this experience. And if you want, I'll cover 50% of a carbon kitty brand I'm not sponsored, monoxide keyed brand alarm #non-spawn. Oh, and we mill the wonder. Woo! Should be spawn given the chat. All right. That would be a very cool sponsor. Thank you. Thank you for the games. GG. What up, Sheeman? How you doing? Do carbon monoxide sensors sponsor streamers? I mean, they'll sponsor us. Surely. They have to. They have to. Very important to the streaming community. Succup, please fight me. Reach out for that sponsor. Oh, speaking of, I need to keep an eye out for, oh, I see they sent best of 1. No. Best of 3. Please and thank you. I need to keep my eyes peeled for Daybreak sending out the stuff. Because Daybreak, the company behind Magic Online now, made a post yesterday that they're starting a partnership program. Oh, I'm dredging all right. Need to reach out to Toa. We can. Yeah, I'll keep this. The Daybreak Creator Program. Carbon monoxide detector remote when? Yeah, you got it set up. Yeah, I'm going to become a Bionicle streamer. Posting just Bionicle lore. Only Bionicle lore. I'm going to start with Tenacious Under DZ. Keeping open blue. Detectoro? I would cry tears of joy. You know, it's about time I get into making long form Bionicle lore videos. Because my audience right now, I'd guess, is probably only about 30% trans women, and we need to up those numbers. I have the Beseiju for the tome. I could also... Maybe we could just Gurk it? I said lore. Let's start streaming Guilty Gear. I did not enjoy Guilty Gear when I tried playing it. Where'd my... Oh, my under DZ got countered, right. Yeah, sure. I don't really want to Beseiju this just yet. Because I don't know what they're doing. It's technically more ethical to stream Bionicle lore than it is to dose random strangers with estrogen. What? No, getting a duress, pretty hot. Pretty powerful. Are Bionicle especially big with trans women? I figured it was universally beloved franchise. It's just there's a meme about that going around. I could Beseiju this tome, but I also... They have 2 creature lands. This card's very annoying, but also, given the kind of deck that I imagine they're playing, could be a bit of a whiff. Am I just gurking it? I'm land into gurking it. Have I totally unrelated, have I thought about streaming Celeste? I haven't even played Celeste. It's very low on my list of things to do. I haven't even played the DLC for Hollow Knight, which I said I would do about 2 years ago. I have the Wonderful 101 that I want to play at some point. And I do need to do an Elden Ring playthrough. I mean, that's one of the cool things about... Like, I think doing an Elden Ring playthrough to, like, leading up to the Shadow of the Erd Tree would be a lot of fun. Don't want to besiege you yet. Target player mill 4 cards. Okay. Silk Song. That's why Silk Song hasn't released. We're just waiting for Benny Wheels to get through the DLC. You know, the clown shit. What's this do? Put into the graveyard from anywhere, put a counter on it. Remove 3 counters, return to your hand, would at least play I regrow 3 lands? Hot dog. I tried the Elden Ring enemy randomizer. I haven't because my computer couldn't handle it, but now I have a new PC. So once I transfer everything, I mean, I'm still on the old PC right now, but once I get everything fully transferred and updated, then we could dick around with that. When does the Elden Ring DLC come out? Yeah, playing Devil May Cry is tough. It was just the viewership was such dog shit. And just like to the point where it was some of the things it's like fine, like right. Anytime I do a Souls game, viewership goes down. That's expected. But the Souls games are just so up my alley. I know I'm going to have a good time either way. It's going to be a ton of fun. People like watching it. There is a contingency of the people here that started following the stream not knowing what Magic was. They just saw me streaming Dark Souls. And that I'm okay taking a hit on. But anytime I would stream a Braid, fuck that is, look at this split. Their Mill 5 was EI Snapcaster, a Braid, Cruise, Third Path. Jesus Christ. I guess I put this one into your hand so you don't have a good block. That was such a good fact or fiction. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm going to play this thing to eat in a braid. Yeah, so if I wasn't actively losing hundreds of dollars every time I streamed Devil May Cry, then maybe I would be cool with it. But like I still lose money on the Soul streams, but I lose less, and it's also just, I mean, it's Dark Souls, baby. It's Dark Souls, baby. Some people start watching not knowing what it was. There's no... I mean, I could besiege you. You know what I could do? Is this... Pitch that. Blow up the tome. You get another card. And then... we get to return Slowgurk to our hand. I liked, and honestly, I really enjoyed DMC 1. The other DMCs not as much. Maybe make it 1 variety stream per week. I mean... oh, they had a fiery impulse. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Well, I have a way to rebuild. They're also at 7. It's not nothing. Well, they hit the duress. Okay, that actually might be okay with us. Problem is that they have Snapcaster Treasure Cruise. They did not play any of the busted cards they got off the Thopters. Bam. Draw the troll. Okay. Then we can crack a clue here. Have I heard about the Arcstones mod for Dark Souls 3? That's the one that makes Dark Souls 2 look like it's Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3's engine, right? Oh, that's a good magic card. So yeah, the next, I mean, I'll play the Wonderful 101 because I do want to get around to playing that. But the next like actual playing for a long time, non-magic game, the variety game is going to be Elden Ring, because if the DLC is coming out in June, I don't actually have a character that is like at the DLC point. All my characters are. I have my bows only character, but that's not the same. Ooh. Earl. M. Malik, welcome back for the 5th month. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. Yeah, I have my bozo character. I think I have to play this. I'm going to do this. I just have like a black mana laying around that's not going to really do anything. Okay, 1, 2. Yes, 3, 4, 5. Bozo the Clown in Elden Ring. I haven't played Elden Ring for like a year. Tap green. Is I'm wearing nothing but a bow tie? No. No, it was the archery build. I was doing archery. They have a braid. They can snapcaster this ill-timed explosion. Oh, they have to abrade the arrow here. And then they can snapcaster cruise to kind of restock. Chemic Alfs, welcome back for the 3rd month. How you doing? How you been? Glad to have you. Good to see you. I could do a stipulation build for Elden Ring. I kind of wanted to do a fists only build. Like just using fist weapons. That'd be kind of fun. It would like I would be able to pivot into a more normal build moving forward. Spiked balls are very strong. So I kind of thought about using a fists build before, but I didn't want to use, because I have one on Slamanth, or no, my damage was, what the fuck was the name? My character was either named Slamantha or Madamademoiselle. Elden Ring fist weapons. I didn't use the spiked hands because I thought they looked bad. You gotta understand, I'm very much a Fashion Souls player. I will skip optimized gear if it doesn't look good, because winning is inevitable in the... Anyways, doesn't matter how we get there, as long as we get there looking good. I think I was on... Yeah, Cestus or... I assume is it Castus? Is it queso? I think I was on Castus or just normal or spike Castus. Putty Pop, somebody actually just mentioned that. I am familiar with it. And yeah, I'd be down to clown. Ooh, Llanowar Green Widow of the Llanowar Green Widows. Okay, I want you, and I want, I guess, Tarmogoyf. Blue, blue, green, green. So we do have Uro mana. Three, 4. My opponent has rebuilt quite well. I think we've also done a pretty good job here. I want to actually keep that in hand. Castus. Am I interested in German foil draft chaff I can send you via lure mail time? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, positively. I will take any and all German foils. Going for a Millennia cosplay in the DLC? I have a Millennia cosplay. On, I think that's what Madame Mademoiselle turned into. Besides, it'd be fun to fight Millennia again. You know? Millennia with bows was kind of annoying. I'll say that. But Millennia, yeah, I don't know. It'd be a fun boss to do in front of an audience so people can see my POV. Because when Adam and I were doing the playthrough, you couldn't see me fight her. And I found her to be pretty easy. And she does not have that reputation. So it'd be interesting to showcase it. Although I am rusty as hell. So, you know, I get my ass kicked a bunch. Honestly, with this new PC, we can do whatever we want. No poise? Yeah, I'm a big boy and I know when to roll. I'm a big boy that knows when to roll and I have good spatial awareness. Also, my Elden Ring character was pretty good too. Yeah, I had Faith Fists is like on one of my characters I have Faith Fists. Girl got no poise. No, I know she has no poise. That's why you hit her with big thing and you can stop her in her tracks. No. Not another intrude on the mind. A call from HelloFresh. No, I'm good. Your people can email me. With this new PC, we can do anything we want. More Chandelar it is. I think I'm genuinely taking a bit of a break from Chandelar. I'll come back and play it with mods at some point. But not vanilla Chandelar again. Oh my fucking god. Eternal Kefnet. Oh my fucking god, Eternal Kefnet. Oh, I could have maybe used this as the despair turn. I don't think I want to do it just yet. Guilty Gear didn't click with me. I'm still playing Street Fighter 6. I'm like Diamond 2 in Street Fighter 6, so I'd like to stream that. I would like to hit Mythic on stream. That would be fun. The problem is I don't know how much I can play, you know? Like, streaming a fighting game like that sounds wild to me. It sounds like I don't know if I could go for like 4 hours doing it. Wheeler's PO box, using the loading ready run PO box and then just having attention Wheeler. Attention Wheeler. Attention duelists. Yeah, I tend to play in like bursts. Like I'll boot it up. I'll play if I catch myself getting tired or like being like, no, I'm not, you know, I got to take a step back. Then I'll do that. I think I'm okay with losing the troll here. We are getting to kill off 3 of their things. And Nyx Weaver is genuinely a pretty hot get. I think I like Nyx Weaver and Reclaimer and Prophet. Just dump these, get a bunch of bodies on the board. Let the bodies hit 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 the ting ting board. If you put attention Big Ben, would it get to you or Almer? It would get to me. As the largest of the Bens. As the larger and the older Ben. What is this? What are these in Truth of Minds? What are these in Truth of Minds? Counterspell, Peasy, Unholy Heat, Make Disappear, Tidebinder. Did I miss the part where this says non-land cards? You can get Wingus and Dingus over here. That is a fucked up grip. My God. Jesus Christ. I think I let you resolve. Oh, popping off a Lorien revealed. I don't want to deal with this. Oh, but I have like 0 cards. I'll do this later. Blood-soaked champion, huh? What if I bring back this friend and then did this? Did you tap all of my black mana? I mean, I have Skull Prophet, but I needed the Skull Prophet to attack. Fuck. I think double block this, double block this, double block this, and then they take 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so they're still Dobbs, but still. I looked at him like, yeah, this is fine, right? That was a hell of a game. Also, I don't know if you can hear that, but Kiefer's making a smoothie in the background. I typically don't auto-tap her. But here I am. No blending detected. Good. The power of the Shure SM7B. Hashtag non-spawn. This hand seems great. I don't think I want Fatal Push. I think I just want all these cards that are going to fill my yard. Because they're like, it's better than yours. Damn right, it's better than yours. Daybreak makes EverQuest? It's kind of funny. I drew a Driven. Here's my spider. I showed you my spider. Please respond. Under Simp. Smoothie for chat. I love smoothies. Blood Moon, huh? Oh. I guess I gotta start with this. Did not expect the Blood Moon. Also, just not much that we can do against it here. I mean, I guess Blue Moon is going to have Blood Moon. So we just need to draw. How many basics are we on, Rootpotato?
Ah, another one.
It ain't ogre
conniptions.
till it's ogre. We could draw some basics.
Ah,
Blue Moon
another
was on
one.
my list of things to play. It feels like it got
Gives me
pretty
conniptions.
pretty good tools here. Burn down the house. That's a little. Oh, they're just making the devil. They're making the devil.
Ah, another
It's
one.
the devil.
Gives me conniptions.
Yeah. Oh. An anonymous gifter.
Ah,
All right, I'll concede.
another
An anonymous
one.
gifter donated 5 subs to the
Gives me
community.
conniptions.
Those subs went to Chains Addiction, Unas, Hedgehog Knight, Flower Seas, and Secondary Fish. Thank you so much
Another one.
for the
Gives me
for the
conniptions.
gifted subs. And then reminder, if you got gifted those subs, say thank you. So just the polite thing to do. I mean, it's anonymous, so you have to say thank you into the void, but that's okay. The void's there for you. The void will never leave. You can always count on the void. I don't know why I fetched here. I don't think I'm going to play around Blood Moon with this, because I don't know if my hand can really afford to do so. Also, it's 1 in a 100. We can, and for what it's worth, we can get pressure on the board. Ooh. Despair. Despair. Hiya. Lazov. Laziv. Hey everybody, it's me, Laziv. There we go. We got 6 power on the board. Fuck, they have a good brainstorm. Oh no. They've got that good. Snoop and Newsy. They milled a... So they brainstormed and they Thundering Falls. They milled a basic island. That... I mean, that can mean a lot of different things. Does not feel like that is... like, I don't think we need to be too worried about Blood Moon given that. I mean, they could have it. They didn't play this turn. I could Snapcaster this. Brainstorm. We got ourselves a clue. Don't really want to play another creature into this. Maybe I just want to play out a Cauldron. Or I could get the milling. Let's get the milling going. Bowmasters, huh? Fiend Artisan? It's kind of exciting. This is just going to be 2-mana mill 4. Not the best spot. Don't really want to overextend with this. Also just didn't want to slam this into a counterspell. And like we don't really have anything to feed. I half expected to lose some amount of these cards in that combat. Lazov. Lazov on Fiend Artisan is pretty hot, though.
Ben Wheeler, abusing magic.
Yeah, we got some stuff.
How dare
No.
Beam. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? How you been? Oh, I guess it always exiles this. Yeah, you know what, actually. Let's draw some cards. Let's live a little. Let's push them to use things to get rid of my other things. You want to use a spell on either of my dinguses? Sure. Take 2. Play a Laziv. Llanowar Green Widow. Yeah, sure. Of the Llanowar. Fiery Impulse. Oh, my baby. I needed that. Although I can just cauldron something. Ooh, they're attacking. Yo, okay. The Amalgam. Let's just do this. Hit you for a truckload. Bam. Please don't have a brazen borrower. Please don't have brazen borrower. All right, you're at 2. That's good. That feels good. That feels good. Got an Orcish Bowmasters in our graveyard. And then in response to them doing any kind of draw, ooh, Desperation. Unless they have like a clean kill for this. I could be looking for a blocker. Let me smash. Snapcaster Mage. Yeah, that's fine. Targeting a braid. That part is less fine. But let me see. Is there... Hold on. Just exile the Abrade? Well, I might have lethal if I don't. If I exile... I think I exile another creature, and then they block and I Llanowar Green Widow. I think I exile the other Lazov. Put a counter on this. I go to block. And I use this to make it the Green Widow. Now we trample over. I mean, I guess I could have exiled the Abrade there. But I wanted to make sure I get the Green Widow. Green Widow. Woo! Not see that line. GG. GG's. C-Cup. Can I grab a list? Can I snag your list, please and thank you. If it's all right with you, I'd like to play it on stream. All right, Wormy, fight me. Just keep it going. Keep it going. I'd be honored. Yeah, I'll keep. We got the spider. Spider on the play? Spider on the play seems pretty good. No, not the elf. Not the elf. Intrepid Paleo. No, so many elves. The Michael Tyrant. Thank you so much. Let me get this into here. Luca bound by ruin. Oh, this card is shockingly annoying, right? Just starts pumping out 3/3s. Oh boy. Is it time to mill myself for 12? Probably. Or I could just mill myself for 3 and draw a card. I mean, I'm playing the Snooping Newsy. We could target the Michael Tyrant here. And I'm just gonna mill myself and draw some cards. Ooh. Actually, what if I do this? And then we can cast you. And we can cast you and get Michael Tyrant back. And then we pass the turn, we make a bunch of little dorks. I don't know if they're going to really help against turn 3 Luca, but you know. Make another beast, and then into the north. And then we get to Jace ourselves again. I guess I can bone shards this Luca. Maybe I should have bone shards Luca before. Sack this. Get that Luca off the table. Guess I should have jaced myself. Wait, hold on. Target player mills 3 cards. 20 or more cards. So I have 7. That's fine. It mills a bunch of stuff and also just increases the descent too. There's an Uro. That's pretty hot. Get a Glow Spore Shaman. Play this. Get this. Pay for that. Yeah, you let me do that again. Play this. And I think I'm playing the Snoop and Newsy. And then I'm gonna pass, and we make 9 of these, and then we can just despair to give them all menace. Woo! Woo! Sheesh! That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Fucking Michael Tyrant. Oh my god. Michael Tyrant popping off. Yowza. Can I share a video in chat that I've been watching a lot? I don't know why I'm asking. It's my stream. I'm sharing a video in chat that I've been watching a lot. I think I'm keeping this. Elf. Oh yeah, we're dealing damage to ourselves. It's so good. I feel like I understand that owner of the dog, where I would trust my dog to tell the truth about whether or not I had a treat. Oh no. The thighs. My lives. Consent is important, even if it is your stream and your video. I mean, yes, but usually that's not, you know. Usually that's reserved for more controversial material and not a very cute dog. You can animate a thing. I think I have to start working on them with Jace. Hell no. Hell no. That's like asking yourself for consent before masturbating. Well, you should check in with Jesus first. Hell no. Hell. Oh no. No. Oh, the monkey. Ragavan. Hello. Hell no. Hell no. I should do this first. I'm not even close. I shouldn't should I discard this? I mean, I don't have anything else to do. I don't have a land to get it back, but I'm also just not like doing anything. I think I'm playing this No One Left Behind on a snooping newsie. Just getting like a nice lifelink blocker. We kind of have the abyss in the form of the souls of the lost too. Unless they're looking to kill me this turn. Bloodghast lives in the graveyard. Baseball lives at Dave and Buster's. It was Beej. I was talking to Beej about the song We Built This City on Rock and Roll. And Beej was like, you know, when I was a kid, I used to think that this song went hard. And now as an adult, I know that's not the case. And I said that I guess this song goes hard, but in the like as hard as like a dad at Dave and Buster's, you know. And he seemed pretty enthused about this. Oh, the royal treatment. The royale treatment? The Snoozy is helping us at least gain some amount of health back here. So this Kothis is kind of clawing away at our life total and keeping them alive. Ooh, the fetch quest. That's a QB. You got the quarterback? It wouldn't be a Magicans Wormy without the quarterback. You're blocking this anyways. I'll trade. I'll make sick trades. Ooh, I can bring back Bloodghast. I could bring back that too. I'm not at 100 cards, or however many cards I need. Oh, I don't really want Bloodghast. I want this fucker. Yeah. Big boy. Pay for the Royale with cheese. Can contain Beej for long. Trembling in fear at what Beej let loose on a Dave & Buster's would look like. So I watched Barry recently. I finished the season of Barry. Spoiler alert, there's a scene where a bunch of where everybody goes to Dave & Buster's. And I haven't been to I went to GameWorks in Seattle. GG Wormy, WP. I went to GameWorks in Seattle when I was younger, and that was dope because I like arcades. We had an arcade in Victoria for the longest time called Johnny Z's. Played Soul Calibur and Street Fighter in there. And you know what? Honestly, I bet it would be a lot of fun to just be like, hey, I'm gonna spend like $200. I'm gonna spend $200 and just do whatever the fuck I want in this place for the next, 4 hours or whatever. That would be kind of rad. Be a lot of fun. Parrot, please fight me. We built this city. Best of one. No. No. Best of three. Yes. Is there a version of Paradox Engine that is just Jeskai and Gladiator, or is it the worst in the 5 color? I don't know. I haven't checked Paradox in a hot minute. Dave & Buster's is a family casino with less comped drinks? How much? Well, now I'm curious. Is there a Dave and Buster's? There's a Dave & Buster's in Vancouver? The top 10 best Dave & Buster's in Vancouver. Number 1, not Dave & Buster's. Number 2, not Dave & Buster's. And number 3, just kidding, there isn't one. There are only 2 businesses listed on here. I don't actually think I've been to a Dave & Buster's. Are there any arcades in Victoria? Arcades Victoria. Quasar's Arcade. Pinball and classic titles. I kind of see, the thing about arcades is I would kind of want like slightly more modern machines, No, not timeless ranked. Wait. Cancel. Dave & Buster's is like a family fun center where you can get food and drinks and play arcade games and Even the more dexterous ones like shooting hoops. They probably have like a batting cage too. I actually don't know. It's just kind of become the meme / synonymous one for, I don't know, family fun entertainment. How much would $200 get you at GameWorks in Seattle? That's what I want to know. The game floor. Are you going to tell me? More credits equals more fun. No, I know that. $2 hours of game time. $200 is going to get you 2 hours. If Lure ever comes to Cincinnati, you should go to the Dave & Buster's here. Wait, fuck. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. This is I thought we got the challenge. Right? I got the challenge? Wait, hold on. Then why are you... What happened? This isn't ranked, right? What the fuck did what did I sign up for? Am I just playing this anyways? What happened? I was looking at Dave & Buster's. I genuinely don't know what happened. I do know that we're probably going to win this game if we draw a land. They're permanently stuck in waiting for opponent. What? Okay, well, let's... After whatever this is, it's not ranked, so I could just probably concede. I don't know what I ended up playing it. I'm so confused. I did not look at what I pressed. Oh. All right, well, if I draw let's draw this natural order. Oh, Winota. Okay. I should have actually upkeep used this surveil land here, but I did not. Are you Grixis? I kind of just want to concede. I'm just going to concede. All right, Parrot, I would recommend restarting Arena. I'm probably going to do the same just in case. It immediately loaded and called it as a draw. Oh, weird. Yeah, I'm stuck in Purgatory as well. Oh, there we go. I was looking at Dave & Buster's. Diane and Buster's, your favorite Keatons? Good joke. Good joke. Good joke. Yeah, it showed my list as MKM Dredge. That's why I said I was good to go. Very weird. Okay, we all saw it. It was Dredge. I was booting up Dredge. I think Arena crashed. Oh, there we go. All right, never mind. We're good. We good. Yeah, I'll keep this. Anwar Elf. Yeah, we're getting about time for the pro move. What in Strand? Oh, am I getting stifled here? It'd be very funny if I was getting stifled here. I can't get Hedge Maze. I guess I drew a blue here so I can get the Mortuary. I can get the Mortiary. The Mortiarty. Do we have dates for the Gladiator event? We do. I don't remember them offhand, but we definitely do. Oh, we have the combo. Oh my god, we have the combo. Everybody quiet. Everybody quiet. Everybody quiet. Got the combo. Nobody make a noise. Actually, you know what? No, that's going to be more suspicious. Everybody make a lot of noise. Yeah, thank you, Mulder. Everybody make a lot of noise until we need everybody to shut the fuck up. A lot of noise and then blissful silence. Long time VOD watcher, first time stream enjoyer. Good evening. Hey, how you doing? Thank you for the kind words. And
How dare you? No.
let me know if I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Skyphazoas, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for joining the channel. I think I want to kill your creature and mill myself. Maybe get this Goyf being a little bigger. Nope, we just got a bunch of lands. I mean, it puts a creature in the graveyard, I guess. Yeah, I hear you. Bunch of lands is... Oh, bunch of lands are good, though. We want a bunch of lands. We want a bunch of lands for Titania. Right, we need 4 in the graveyard. Keep 4 more land cards in your graveyard. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, there we go. That's one way to do it, baby. Mill 10. Ba 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 ba. All right, so now we have a big idiot in play. What is your deal? Hey. Mulder's being very loud. Hole in one. Hey. Do you want to say hi? Are you just gonna get down here and scream it? Say hi to everybody? Yeah, here. Oh, Bubba. Fucking the bum. Fucking the bum. Fucking the bum. Here's a little baby. Here's a little baby. Yeah. Here's a little baby. Want to go down? Gonna try to put a land into my hand. Perfect. Because this is a big enough threat. I have so many cards. I have 20 cards in my graveyard. We have so many cards in our graveyard that they should ideally be a little scared of this. Children, that's fine. Play Bloodghast, play Titania. Don't need to worry about anything. Yeah. I just have some cards. You don't need to worry about anything. I just played cards. You're scared of this card. You're going to be scared of Akawali? Akawali. Chad. Ooh. I got my preview card for OTJ. No blocks for me, thanks. Upkeep. Meld! Wait, it's so small! Oh, wait, never mind. Now it's huge. All right. But my Akawali got tiny. Oh. Woo! Oh, yeah, that's why I spaced it out to try and hide it. Oh, oh, this is the best deck of the format. I mean, what's better than this? What's better than this? What is better than this? This hand doesn't do anything. This hand does. Do I just want you? Cauldron's really good. But what is Cauldron doing here? Is there a world where I get rid of Cauldron? I think I actually get rid of Bloodghast. I get rid of Bloodghast. Feels weird. Giant lady. Oh, I'm going to keep that on top. Let's get ourselves a watery grave. Play a Grim Flayer. Oath of Kaya. Way. I could get the Michael Tyrant going on right now. Maybe I should. Yeah, let's get Michael Tyrant here. Get some bodies on the board. There's a giant lady song, right? It's like a is it? I don't want to call it a meme. Giant lady song. I assume that it's from Steven Universe. It is. Okay. Part of me was like, part of me thought this isn't a real song, right? But it is. Reginald. I think it's from the first episode. I don't remember this song. I did watch a lot of Steven Universe. And then I saw how the community that I saw the average community member and was just like, "Oh, you people need to go outside." I'm glad we could all share an interest here, but please, I'm begging you. I'm just asking you to go outside and stop arguing over the gay rocks. You're going to be so much happier. I think I pressure you. Slam a Goyf here. That's fandom for literally everything. I don't know if that's true. There are definitely some differences between specific fandoms. I mean, it's bound to happen more so when you have a fandom that also just caters towards a younger audience or to an audience that is used to being bombarded with hate or criticism. And so you end up, naturally, they're just more defensive, right? It makes sense. But then being defensive in a place where like your quills go up at any like mention of fucking anything is probably not the healthiest way to go about life. This thing's not blocking, but I'm just gonna attack here. Great. So am I gurking it or what? I think I'm gurking it. I think I gurk. This Michael Tyrant really could go for like a Stitcher supply or whatever. Reddit Steven Universe community does not endorse the Twitter or Tumblr Steven Universe community. Lolth. So this is like Abzan Legends slash Super Friends, which is pretty slick. These spiders are really tough to block. Really tough to block there. Do I want to make a double block? Really? I would really like to... Oh, I'm at 6. Maybe I should have made a double block. No, I die if I do this. I think that goes there, that goes there. I die if I make that attack. They just let it happen. They -3 this or this. Or they -3 this and then they crunch in. I can't really block. Do you have another one mana spell? No, you fatal pushed. You're not allowed to. Toxic portion, the only factor is size. Yeah, some are more toxic than others though. Like I'm not saying that there's like some pristine community out there, but certainly there are ones that are going to be more vocal and more like the specific brand of toxicity is one that is going to be tolerated by a larger portion of the audience, you know? This happens a lot in media with an emphasis on either queer characters and stories or media that tends to trend towards queer audiences as well, where you get a lot of shitty behavior that operates under a mask of like, no, it's cool. I'm allowed to tell people that they should, you know, end themselves and all that. Because I'm a 17-year-old. I'm a 17-year-old that found out I was gay last week. And I will die for this gem. I will fucking die for this gem. Why can't they like all the... Why can't these kids just be into the same stuff as the old homos? Cher. Madonna. Not a single bit of controversy among... There's an assumption that that level of toxicity is a relic of the past on the internet. God, no. Oh, God, no. All right, we're starting to come around here. I could make this double block. They would give it indestructible and hexproof. Oh, that sucks. So I should just block with one. Can't block these menace creatures. I'm just doing this. Dying on the hill for Lee Harvey Topazwald. I missed Lee Harvey Topazwald. Haven't thought about them in a hot minute. Oh shit. That's not fair. Okay, well, I think I've lost. Unless... Nope. I can't think of anything that we could do. Nope. Nope. Get Bowmasters off Tyvar. That doesn't even work though, right? We just die to the angel. Yeah, we would have to... Oh, yeah, I guess we could have milled Wonder. Wonder plus Bowmasters? I'm fine not going for the spin. Oh, this hand doesn't seem great. Just doesn't do enough. This one, however, does seem pretty cool. I do think I'm putting this on the bottom. Because I really... Oh, I could put the Surveil land on the bottom. That seems not great. I'm going to be playing... I mean, I could just find it with the troll. Maybe this is fine. Keep this. We go Gorehound into Stalker. And that just sets us up. Hopefully we get to untap with the Gorehound. Oh, the double bodies. Yeah, that's relevant. I think I want to get this down before the Somnophage. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. The Assimilator. No. My graveyard hate. Or their graveyard hate. Yeah, I'll fight. I'm just gonna get punchy. I'm gonna play a 4/3 Chample. Goddamn Shieldred's ass. Shieldred's ass has really just come up in so many different spots. One, you have this version of it where it's a 3/1, and two, 5 toughness. You kidding me? Can't even roast, or well, you can roast it, but we don't have roast yet, right? Roast is yet to be printed on Magic the Gathering Arena. Ooh. Chad. Whatever happened to Chad Michael Murray? Rakdos Demon Reanimator is a lot better without the Apostles. That's good. Okay, so we get to kill this. I'm kind of tired of this card. Yeah, I'm kind of tired of this card. I think I want a Stalactite and kill it. So I think I want to hit my land drop here. Get this in. This attacks that. This attacks that. And then I'm just going to kill this. Leave them with an empty board. We have a 1/1. We have a 4/3. Then next turn we can Somnophage and play it. And hopefully we'll have a reasonable setup here. We can Otherworldly Gaze too. Mistwind Flame Slash killed all the annoying creatures. Drawing the Flame Slash after they've gone to the Forge on their CZDZ is, it feels so bad. That feels crap. Ooh. Make me mill 4 cards before I play this land. Under DZ. Let me crack-a-lack. Play this. That's good, but I think I want something a little different. I'm just gonna play a 2-mana 6/6. We could also boot up the Reef next turn or start smacking with the Underdog. Sacrifice a non-token creature. I'm gonna sack the dog. Oh, the dog! Oh, he sacrificed the dog. Deadly cover-up. You're just gonna kablamo me like that? They can exile the Llanowar Green Widow or the Under DZ. Okay. I'm just gonna take a draw. And then I'm going to bring back the Green Widow. Their turn. I can bring back the Green Widow and boot up the Restless Reef. Buddy, I have not seen you in a hot minute. Attacks you, points discard a card that can't. Yeah, okay. Hey, wait a minute. I thought I got... Is it whenever an opponent attacks you and or discard a card that can't sacrifice an attacking creature? Do I just take the turn off? Is this just a fog? I think it's just a fog. I kind of want to save this grasp. I think I'm just, yeah, I'm going to treat this like a fog. I mean, it's a pretty good fog. And then I can flashback Otherworldly Gaze and Infernal Grass their play. Or Grass their cottage if they boot it up. Oh, can't grass that. But we can trample on in and kill it. Michael Tyrant isn't even going to do anything here. I think I bought him all these. I mean, it can do stuff with the reef. It's a pretty good card to draw. Booting up the reef here does not seem great. I'd rather boot up the reef later. I need them to stop playing cards that 2-for-1 me, please. Or at least if you're going to 2-for-1 me, allow me to interact with them. No, didn't you hear what I said? I mean, we could bounce this. I think I have to reef attack. Bouncing this doesn't really do anything. We don't have the mana to replay it. I think I reef, attack Vraska, Infernal Grasp, a blocker. Fuck, the fact that that made 2 is pretty bad for us. And we just have to Otawara something else. At least we're clearing up the board. They can start drawing cards with this, but they can't really start picking away at that. And the fact that it became a treasure lost all the ability, so we can get back the Green Widow. Okay. Okay. There's still the issue of this Vraska just being on the board and being annoying. Oh my god, the Super Friends are really coming in clutch here. I'm having a real hard time dealing with these creatures. Or these planeswalkers, excuse me. A real hard time. I mean, I feel like if we draw a... Told me? Wait, told me what? Or... I think my path to victory is letting them smack, and then I get back the Green Widow and I boot up this. Oh, the Super Friends are I didn't say they're sucky. I'm just saying I have a hard time dealing with them. I don't hate Planeswalkers as much as you do, Shiva. There are some Planeswalkers I dislike. Comet, Minskimbu. Oh, you alt at 7, huh? Start making zombies. I'm never winning this game. I could reset this. Do I actually win? Can I do anything about this? Oh, this sucks. I think I have to Otawara this. I could Otawara the Liliana. Should I just try to go for the kill? I don't think I'm winning this game if I Otawara this. Yeah, I'm just going to try to kill them. Yeah. The planes ripping 3, like going planeswalker into planeswalker into planeswalker into planeswalker. Pretty bad for us. Pretty bad. No, I can't take my first L with this deck like this. Thalia and the Gitrog? Together at last? Attack, block. Yeah, we're dead on board, right? Yeah, we're dead on board. Woo! Alright. I also want this list. GWP. Can I snag your list? Ooh. Planeswalkers seem tough, Rootpotato. Like, we kind of dealt with it against Blue Moon too, right? Our pressure's annoying. Our pressure's annoying and pretty difficult to deal with, like, permanently. But if they... I just gotta kill... Okay, thanks. I'll try that next time. I thought we were supposed to become friends with them. Boing. Fight me, please. Ignition point, please fight me. Please fight me. Please fight me. Thank you. Okay, it is an Abzan Walkers list. All right. I was trying to remember if it was Abzan, like, Legends Matter? Gladiator. Vraska, Sting's Betrayal. I think I have all the cards for this. I feel like I have all the cards for this. Why aren't you letting me move you to a different folder? You know, I really like Moxfield. It's become the default. I gotta say, there are certain aspects about Moxfield that I'm kind of curious about. Like, why? Certain parts about Moxfield are like, what's going on? Why is this not dealt with? You know? Is ignition point here? Development is hell. Ah, I see. I don't know if ignition point is here. So let's fight Chemic Alfs first. Fight me, please. Blue Moon. Please fight me. Please fight me. No crackling Drake and blue. No crack-a-lack? But my crack-a-lack. I only just looked at the list. Wow. I will keep. But it's a little slow. Oh, and I cannot kill my goose. My goose is, how'd you say, cooked? Be allowed to hop in the queue again? You are. The chances I get to you might be a little slim. But you don't let me stop you. Trail of Crumbs? Okay, my opponent's popping off. They're on some sicko shit. They're doing wacky shit. Candy Trail? Unbelievable. Unthinkable. I could profit here. I kind of want to get this Wayfinder down. This could be, yeah, sacrifice, some food stuff. Rude. Oh god, my allergies have not been great. They started early and they're coming in hot. Blue-green land? Bluey-green land. Okay, I need to get something going. Their engine, I mean, they're kind of stuck on lands. They can find more of a trail of crumbs. Oh, that's a good magic card. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Milled my Reggie. Really don't want to attack. I mean, maybe I can bait them into attacking me if I attack them. I can bait them into doing it. Yes, yes. I am the master of baiting. I've always said that. parents always said that of me too. Not to brag. But I jork with the best of them. Me? I jork with the best of them. Jork what? I think you know. I think we all know what I'm talking about. I think maybe we all know what I'm talking about. Of course, I'm talking about my peeper. I'm talking about the pipper. My Zemus peanuts. Let's just say pippers. Haha. I think I'm losing this game. No. No. Do I need a carbon monoxide alarm? I got one right here. It's not telling me a darn thing. Two minutes. All right, show me the kill spell. All right. Ooh, Bloodghast is hot. Let's see if I can't get a little more. I just want a hard cast Wonder. I think I'm gonna do that. Makes attacking really just not a good bargain. Oh, they have the Frightening Bolt? Okay. It is a shame that they don't have the original art for Wonder in here. I mean, Volkenbaga is great. But the OG Wonder immediately double checks that it's not done by a turf. I believe it's Rebecca Gay, right? Yeah, it's Rebecca Gay. Give me the Rebecca Gay Wonder. And the Anger. Although, it wasn't Rebecca Gay that did the Anger, right? It was Avon? Shadow Spear? And they can hit me with the Mephit's Enthusiasm that I won't have sufficient blockers. I gotta get this Jarso off the board. And this Reflection. I've noticed that this deck really struggles when its engine gets disrupted or you just don't hit the right cards. Oh, shit. Yeah. Everybody in. Oh my god, I get to make a good block. Oh, I get to make a reasonable block. This deck really needs Shriekmaw. Or like a Chupacabra or something. Bone Shredder. Is Bone Shredder on Arena? It was in... Was that MH1 it was in? It wasn't in MH2, right? Didn't find its way in. There's some of these weirdo cards where I'm like, is this card... Is this card like actually on Arena and I forgot? Or have I just talked about exactly this before. I do not believe Bone Shredder is on MTG. We're getting Fury, right? Oh. Need a way to get rid of Reflection or Cookie or both. Cookie pretty good. Especially because they can just turn the cookies into the trail. Oh, they have Wishclaw Talisman. Okay, this is one way we can stay in the game, but I believe I'm actually just dead on board. Right, they animate that, smash. I mean, maybe I'm not Dobbs. Oh, with Wishclaw, I'm Dobbs, yeah. With Wishclaw, I'm Dobbs. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Alright, give us more fucked up insidious roots. Is there a world where this deck's just 4-color? Should we just be on red as well? Put in my graveyard from anywhere. This is so slow. I mean, I can gaze. I can gaze to set up my next draw. Maybe this is fine. Like a Tarmogoyf. Ooh, Deathrite Shaman. Ooh. I mean, I like both of these cards. I like all 3 of these cards. There's no way I just keep this. Maybe I don't like the Dread Knight. Just get Deathrite. Maybe I should mill this card too. Alright, if they kill my Gurk, then I'm in a really bad spot. Force of Stifle? Why? What good does that bring to the world? What is wrong with you? Amalgam? I'm getting Junded out. The One Ring. Okay. I could gaze on upkeep here. See if we're getting... actually just use this turn to try and cast stuff. Because we're not crunching in. Yeah, show me some secrets. Maybe I could bin a bunch of lands. Ooh, roots. I mean, I want that cauldron. Maybe I should keep roots and cauldron. Maybe I don't need roots here. Roots might be a little slow. I'm just going to take the cauldron. If we do get 3 cycles of pitch spells on MH3, I suggest we ban everything and start over. I mean, there's an argument to be made about certain cards getting unbanned. Hello, Ignition Point. You're back. Paragon took. Okay. Oh. Oh, I have kind of a cool line. If I exile my death right, and then put a counter on here, and then I exile this Otawara, adding, I don't know, black. Wait, hold on. Oh shit. Wait, is put into the graveyard. Oh, I forgot what this card did. Fuck me. Yeah, it's fine. Whoops. I might ask for the run back. I'm going to need this run back. Misread card. Need run back. Too many lines of text on this magic card. Basically, if it's a magic card printed in 2021 to 2003, I haven't read it. And I'm not starting now. Damn, they're popping off. My opponent's deck is sick. Holy shit. Really are popping off. Am I going to use this troll? Alright, here we go. Big hit. Big money hit. Not a big hit. I mean, we can get the Skyclave Shade back. That's kind of cool, huh? Isn't that cool, everybody? We can get Skyclave Shade back. Huh? That's something. I can cast from the yard. Mill that. Probably going to target that. What format are we playing? Gladiator. Yeah, gonna pass the turn. We can make some bugs. We can get some bugs going here. Bug Skyclave Shade is kind of funny. A little worried about getting Schmied hooked. But we do have the One Ring. The problem is that they're going to get food tokens. I need removal. I need creature-based removal. This deck is lacking that. Like just one piece or something. One piece. Hog. Ooh. Like just something that I can maybe get off like Takanuma. I don't know. Is there something that we can cast off like Lurist as well, or get back with Unearth? Because when I can't interact with my opponent, it gets pretty bad. Arena Canlander? Yeah, more or less. Wishclaw does feel bad. I imagine they don't have the mana to play Shieldred, which is good. There's Bowmasters. Yeah, sure is. Sure is Bowmasters. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'll get the run back here, and then I'll fight you after that ignition point. Oh God. You're at 6, or you're at 11. There's no way I can just like randomly kill you, is there? Does not feel like it. Oh. Chat DC'd for a second. Damn, they're going runner on these lands. Perfect timing. Now, is the damage being done? That's the question. Yeah, let's get in here. Get one of these out of here. Counter on the amalgam. They can sacrifice this to have it trade, but I think I'm okay with that. That's fine by me. Unfortunately, did not draw a land here, so we can't replay the shade. But we can turn a spider into another spider. Let's kill this Crucius. Shouldn't get rid of all of them. Priest of the Forgotten Gods? Yeah, I'd be dope for I'd be dope for it. I'd be dope for it, babe. I'd be down for Priest of the Forgotten Gods. Targeted though is pretty important. Do we find the answer for Bone Shredder? All right, let me know if I'm dead or not. Oh yeah, I'm dead. Mm-hmm. Maybe at that point, getting rid of Took is the right call. Because Crucius is at his scariest with Took. You know? This hand rules. What if they just print Wasteland in MH3? Wasteland in MH3, huh? Deals with Amulet Titan. Deals with all these triomes. Okay, this is a much slower start for my opponent. Price of Progress, yeah. I mean, you'd have to ban Renin 6, but you know. Could just do it anyways. I think Adam knows about Price of Progress, yeah. The Graveyard Hate. But I mean, if they're activating collectible, that seems good. God, I love eating olives. Big olive guy. I'm a big olive fan. Green or black? I mean, I'm eating green. Got the big jar of like queen olives from Costco. All olives are queens. So tasty. If you're gonna kill my Reggie, use all your mana to do so, please. I'm a big fan of black olives too. Any olives, honestly. Eat an entire jar of green olives. You'll not regret eating an entire jar of green olives for dinner. That's a lot of sodium. That's my biggest concern. Because that is a lot of sodium. Hmm? No. I'm gonna hit you. I needed electrolytes. Yeah. Okay. No, my unearth. Yoink. Oh, I could have had the combat trick of the century. Oh, ho, ho. Goblin polka, ha ha ha. Ho, ho, ho. Well, gonna lead with this. You got a bolt? You got a bolt. It's still Dobbs. All right, we had an aggressive line. We played creatures that got big and killed people dead. And I liked that. It's interesting how different this dredge list feels to the one we played previously with like Writhing Necromass and friends. Silver Smoke Ghoul plus Uro is kind of exciting. Yeah, I think I'm keeping this. We can hedge maze into turn 2 Skull Prophet. Ha ha ha. Ho ho ho. Hey, what happened to Stardew Valley today? I heard there was a big update. Because it's your list? No. I mean, this is your list. You got a local restaurant that brings out an entire loaf of fresh bread and a plate of marinara sauce before every order. Ooh. Goblin polka. Got an update? How big of an update? Big update, or are we talking like a Discord update? You can drink mayo in Stardew now? Damn, I should be playing more Stardew Valley again. Hold up, this Blue Moon list plays Gamble? The Journal? Yo, this card rules. Oh. Goblin Polka. Now I can't get Goblin Polka out of my head. Ha 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 ho ho ho. Oh, I didn't realize that somebody had actually tweeted to reprint Wasteland into Modern earlier today. Let's put that ghoul in the yard. And they're like, it's better than yours. Kind of want to Uro here. I really want to hit a land drop. Gets the ghoul into play. Gonna double block? They're thinking about it. Can only do this as a sorcery. I steal people's tweets live. I mean, I said it in a much more eloquent, cooler way, he says, yawning. Oh, well, that's a reasonable thing to do. It's just reanimate that. Do I want to mill 2 cards? I want to mill 2 cards first. Let's just get the big dink into play. Look at you. My god. Rotting Regisaur might actually be the perfect magic card. Oh, that's a good card too. Reginald might be the perfect magic card. Would love to draw a land here. If I could draw a land here, that'd be great. Uh-oh. Cookie. Cookie. Don't think I'm casting any of these, but I'll discard that. Why draw land? You could just draw whatever the fuck you want, dude. Never mind, we're crunching. I'll trade with this cookie. All right, we got 14 power on the board. None of it has trample, though. My opponent's drawing at least 2 cards a turn. I think if I drew an extra land... Oh, now they have the graveyard hate. But I guess they're kind of priced into blocking this. Now not even. They might still want to. The rat can't block. The rat with the journal is kind of hot though. It's a good draw. Kinda. Really thought that we would find another land here. Appears to not be the case. They have 7 power here. Didn't hit a wonder. And they got NT. Okay. Okay. Was really hoping to hit a land there. We kept a 2-lander. We had some selection. We just didn't draw a second land. Time to add another land. 35 does seem absurd, even with the troll. 36 that we're on right now with troll is still pretty low. This hand seems fine. Hey, chat, remind me. You can cast adventures off Founding the Third Path, right? I believe you can. Yeah. Trading the mana dork felt wrong. I think I need to start. I realize that like I'm not actually going to win this given the speed in which they are pressuring me. So I decided to crundle on in. It's like a little 1/1 here. Oh, I didn't even mean to say hello. I hope they don't mind. Hello. Hello. Wishclaw. Oh.
What, Ben Wheeler? Abusing magic.
Yeah.
Here's the Gurk. Muffin Man, welcome back for the 9th month. Thank you for having me. It's great to be here. Well, thank you for being here. It's great to have you. How you doing? I got to put God GPG package in this. Doesn't take much to get me to play GPG. haven't played GPG in a hot minute. God, I miss the GPG. We got a Thoughtseize coming up here. Did not mill a lot of creatures. Oh, the boat? Well, now I'm curious as to what you got. I will Thoughtseize them. Twin Shot, Sniper, Oliphant, and Karn. I'm more scared of you than anything. Beep, beep. Let's start snooping. Oh yeah, get a land in there for the Gurk. Gherkin on it. They can play Twin Sniper and kill this. When I said gurking on it, I was trying to make a reference to working on it, a Jay Dilla track, and it just came out wrong. I'd like to apologize to everyone. They can sniper, no sniping. This comes a 3. This shoots down that. I get to Shieldred next turn, which are kind of priced into Wishclaw. Is there a world where I is there a world where I don't Shieldred? I mean, maybe I should. They can Wishclaw. Wishclaw for a kill spell. On their upkeep, too. They want. Shieldred's pretty powerful. I feel like I might get some mileage out of not playing it. If I like Uro plus Somniphage next turn, I think I'm okay. Ooh, or yeah, Gorehound plus Reggie. I mean, that's cool. You good? Ooh, we're blocking. We're soaking up damage. Reggie also kind of pushes the same kind of urgency that Wishclaw can. The Sentinel, the Nameless City. I do like Sentinel. I will trade with the Wormlet. Right? Doesn't this have... Oh, you have to control 3 more artifacts. Ah. Slow Gurk, take it easy. Take it easy. Slow Gurkin on me, baby. Ooh, the Anvil. I do like Oni Cult Anvil. This thing's gonna get huge. Thank God it doesn't have trample. We can block with this bad dog. I mean, bad card that happens to be a dog. I don't have double green for this. I want to pitch this. Pitch this. If I draw a green, great. Ooh, and the Gurk? The Gurk lets me do it? I've got a Gurk in my Rari. I do like that. 17 shots, now 38. Come on. Silver Smote, cool. Do I want to just trade this for that? I kind of do. This card's getting out of hand. So now, what are you going to Wishclaw for? The Anvil's pretty hot. It's going to trigger the Worm. They don't have a good attack with this. They play out that. Okay. You gonna Wish Claw? Wish Claw and then activate Anvil is pretty hot. $17 lands, mill 38. 68. Oh yeah, the no, I didn't win the Pro Tour. It was at the 75k. So that list is just looping like Takanuma and Nissa, right? I haven't actually looked at it, but it's the sudden reclamation creature plus Takanuma and Nissa, as far as I have seen. That plays the Gurk. That kind of looks cool. Yeah, it's very large standard event. I kind of wanted to play in a standard RCQ. Although I just found out that there's no like flights covered or anything. It's just like, congratulations, you can play in this event. And the event is in, for Canada, it's in Montreal in like a month and a half or something, or 2 months. It's so funny. It's like, congratulations. You get to play in this event. This is on the other side of the country. And round trip flights. Yeah, first weekend of May. It's like, great. It's like, we're like 3 weeks into March. And so it's like just over a month and a half. We're not covering anything. You get to pay $700 to play in this event. Oh no. Round trip to Montreal, that's like $2,000. That's not even factoring hotel. Do they give you hotels? Did they do anything? Have they done anything for you recently? I mean, well, hey, nothing wrong with staying in Montreal. There is nothing wrong with being in Montreal. Yeah, I got the cheeky attack with the Gorehound here. If you want to double block and take 7, be my guest. Great. I will play Shieldred. I've heard nothing good about Montreal Transit. I mean, it's not great. Am I serious? What the fuck? Round trip? Here, let's take a look. Does anybody have the actual date for it? We could just first weekend of May. Let's find out. There's a train that is still not that cheap, and it's, I mean, honestly, if you planned to take the train, that sounds not that bad. Victoria to Trudeau airports. No, we are going. Let's say we are flying out here and coming back on here. I mean, it might be less than $2,000. I'll let you know. Yeah, I do want to do the cross Canada train trip. I not to play into a stereotype, but I do really enjoy trains. Yeah, there's the whole 5 days, 4 days off work or whatever. Okay, let's find. Hey, that's not that bad. Some of these aren't that bad. Whoa, why are they not that bad? What the fuck? Hold on. Just booking a Chemical Alf's like, oh, Wheeler must really be in the tank. It's just seeing how much it is to book a flight to Montreal. They have 1 card in hand. I mean, I got family there. I'm not going. I have too much shit. Oh, no. Here we go. Okay, I'm picking cheap flights. Like, I am picking pretty reasonable, cheap flights here. Okay, yeah. So before flight, or without hotel or anything, just flights alone to do a round trip from here to Montreal is going to be $1,731.20. Now, there's probably cheaper ways of going about this, I will admit. Like, you could go, I'm just looking at Air Canada. That's like, what, $80 American? That's, oh. That is $1,250 American. $500 difference, baby. How from Ontario to Vancouver? Because I'm on an island. I'm on an island. I'm on an island. I'm on an island. Let me off. Get me out of here. Get me off the fucking island. Get off the island. No, because everybody here wants to be on the island. Also, the island's nice. I grab your deck list. Wilson! Wilson! Damn, I'm racking up deck lists for the rest of the week. GG's, Chemicalfs, WPs. Can I grab your deck list, please and thank you? Yeah, Architect's fine. Ignition Point, please fight me. And then I'm going to call this... this is going to be my last match of the day, I think. I have some things that I got to do. I have to go buy groceries and whatnot. Mucho Mango Best Drink. Welcome back for the 6th month. How you doing? How you been? Glad to have you. Good to see you. How you doing? What up? I've never had a Mucho Mango, I don't think. Mucho Mango. Oh, the Arizona Mucho Mango. No, I haven't had this one. You're allergic to mangoes? That sucks. I am sorry to hear that. I love mango. And peaches? Oh. And lychees? Holy shit. I'm sorry, Sibwow. That's a wild combination of very unfortunate allergies. I get disgusting when I eat mangoes. Like, I am... If you give me a mango, all I need is a sink. I just need a sink. I don't need a knife. I don't need a plate. I don't need a napkin. I need a sink to just eat it over the sink and destroy. I will deconstruct that mango. Thank you very much, Chemicals. I am likely going to give this deck a shot over the next week. I literally want to sport. Happy. Let's do that. Puppy. I milled a Snoozy. Endothotrium Swamp. We get Bowmasters here. Ooh, Assassin's Trophy. Damn, they really do not want that Reclaimer popping off. I mean, now we get a kind of a funny play. I'm going to grab a swamp here. So now I get to play Luris. And then replay the Reclaimer. Maybe they were, I mean, they could be worried about, oh, okay. Well, the Trespasser, pretty good in this matchup. Mill a card. I'm not going to 3-for-1 myself. Am I going to 3-for-1 myself against this? Surely not. Well, that's kind of funny. I don't think we're ever going to pop this off, but it does block Trespasser quite well. So maybe I want to keep her. I'm going to keep her. Oh, fuck. Right, I'm milling her anyways. Well, I guess this way it prevents there from being a creature in the graveyard. I'm a little distracted. I'm uploading this. Evolving Wilds. Mango is just a Capri Sun if you think about it. Yeah. Yeah, I eat it like a corn on the cob. You know how I was taught to eat a mango? How we do it in India? You pop the stem off, squeeze the shit out, and suck. I eat mango the way that cartoon characters eat corn on the cob. Like, I go like... ding, ding, like, just grinding through it. When I get to the end of it, it makes the old-timey typewriter noise. Yeah, you get the joke. You get the idea. Smash. Ooh, big trades. If that's the case, do I still want to make this Titania? I could just make this Oris at some point. What if we just play... I don't really want to extend too much into a Wrath. We have a creature land. Find paths. Enjoy the last match. Have fun at your video game. Mash them until it's a pulp and eat it out of the bag. I need to go to India. I think me and the general populace of India is going there. We're going to get along quite nicely. In that I too enjoy eating quite a bit. Let's turn this into a surveil land, I guess. Oh, hold on. Or I can turn it into Argoth. No, if I turn it into a fetch land, then I can just attack for a bunch. So I'm going to do that. Ooh, and we have the sick drain ability. Wait, how does this work? If I make it a Death Bonnet Sprout? I don't know. Oh, yeah, we're fine. We already milled this. We both enjoy sustenance. Yeah, but I don't think you understand how much I enjoy... Everything I have heard has been extremely up my alley. Not just for the food. The food is the obvious one. The food and the people. I mean, why go to anywhere else? The food, the people, and the architecture. Boom, done. Done and dusted. I like cows. Love them. That was a very, like, aggressive hand that was really catapulted by the Assassin's Trophy. Oh my... Okay, great. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, and may I say fuck yeah. Okay. Sick Mold of 4. Just did not have lands. Oh! The brick. Perfect information, don't matter. Damn. Let's get this party started. Let's get this party started. All right, come on, Mulda4, baby, come on, Mulda4. We can do this. We can do it. I believe. Rashy B. Oh, crap. My pressure. Never mind. My pressure is back in it. I'm back at it. You once won a game of Vintage Cube on a Mulda 2. I'm prouder of that victory than any other I've gotten. What was your hand? Does this Dredge deck play any actual cards with Dredge? Are there Dredgers on Arena? No, not yet. Because they're too scared. They're scared of what Dredge has to offer. Damn it, not a land. Ooh, the Michael Tyrant. I mean, we can unearth. I kind of want to unearth this Stitcher Supplier. Maybe it's better for me to do this first. Let's get wild and wacky. Would love a Stinkers or a goal. I even said this in the going live. I was like, look, I would love Stinkers, but I would also take a Golgari Brown scale. I would take Moss Dog. Oh, the Bajuka Bog. No, fuck. The Bajuka Bog. They were waiting. My Bajuka Pog. I'd take Golgari Thug in a heartbeat. Ping. I could Reclaimer or Bloodsoak Champion, or I could Michael Tyrant. They both put 3 out on the board, but this uses my mana. I mean, I can get this back next turn, and then still have the flexibility to maybe unearth Michael Tyrant. Or the Gurk. Inky Binky Druid. The Assassin's Trophy. Okay. No land is put into my graveyard from anywhere. Sure, why not? Sorry, the best we could do was shenanigans. Okay. I think I'm still holding on to this Unearth. To bring back Bloodsoak Champion and play the Reclaimer. I guess I could have Unearthed too, but I don't want to get got entirely by Wrath. I'm a little paranoid. I don't think they would necessarily have Wraths with Darcy and Incubation, but like a Meathook Massacre could be bad. Like land Meathook Massacre here is pretty scary. Ooh, K command, okay. Yeah, please don't Schmeat hook me. Darcy. Do I cycle this? Block that. Attack for that. Oh, that's a good draw. They block here, and they take that. GGWP. Yeah, we just got them on board. trying to think if they had something with the one card, but if they did, they'd probably use it. Okie dokie, artichokies. Well, Dredge, huh? Can you see the natural light that has started to hit? I gotta start turning my office into my spring office. I gotta do some changes for the lighting and all that. GWP. All right, I'm gonna call it there. Thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. Let's talk about this deck real quick before I call it a day. I did like this. I like the Dredge decks in this format. We had played Dredge before. The Dredge that we had played previously was more in on playing every kind of Urberg Lurgoyf. And this one had a little more sneaky kind of setup and kind of weirdo things that you could put together, which also felt quite good. I think that maybe there's a spot between the two of them. Like, I think that there's going to be a midpoint. Like, this, even just at a glance, right? This is chunkier. You got the, like, Writhing Necromass. You got Hoots Magoots. You got Molder Hulk and a bunch of stuff. I think there's a point between the two. Like, bringing these two shells together. That's not even taking into consideration the third Dredge shell that I have over here. Could I give you the list for some feedback? Yeah, for sure. This list over here, also quite different. It still has some of the top end cards, but even some additional ones. We're dipping into red, and we have some powerful kind of mid-range, like, take control of the game tools that the other lists don't have. But those mid-range take control of the game tools are also the ones that you won't find in the first one that we played, the Bone Zone over here. Yeah, and there's just a bunch of other ways that you can build this deck. There feels like a ton of room to explore this particular archetype, or, you know, different series of archetypes, which is pretty cool. Very cool. Yeah, cool deck. I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow. I'm going to be playing more Gladiator tomorrow. I hope you like Gladiator, because that's basically all I'm doing this week. Gladiator today, Gladiator tomorrow, Gladiator on Friday. I'm playing either Gladiator or Timeless on Saturday and Sunday. It really depends on how I'm feeling. But I've got a bunch of lists that people sent me. Jun Sacrifice, the Blue Moon list, the Abzan Super Friends, of course, all the lists that were passed on to me on the Discord. So we got a bunch of stuff to test out. So yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. Tomorrow also, there's nothing. Tomorrow there's a new North 100 Showdown coming out. There's a new episode of By Law and Order 2 for Dice Friends. Bunch of stuff. But yeah, thanks for watching and tuning in. Let me drop you kids off somewhere over the rainbow. Hey, Let's Nope literally just started. So how about we go watch them? Who likes... Oh, did I just click raid without even raiding? We're ready to raid? Sure, I don't know.